see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
And it'll get better as the night goes on.
That's an app.
Welcome back to Live on Patrol. We're in front of the St. Paul Cathedral, and the sky is still going to darken, but it's pretty amazing the light show that they have going on here. We're not right in front because we needed to be able to get the cathedral in the picture, but we're just across the street, and pretty amazing. There is sound if you drive down here yourself or come down here on foot. There's a lot of people on foot. Here you can certainly hear the sound that's in front
It is
of the cathedral.
It is amazing. It is beautiful.
We're going to try to play a little Christmas music here while you're watching here for a little bit. Hopefully we can.
If you got a Christmas bonus.
It's a beautiful sight. Oh, that's the name of the company probably, huh?
Oh, yeah.
So I think it's about a 15-minute show, and that was the end of the first 15 minutes. Now we're just looking at a couple commercials for the people that paid the St. Paul Foundation. And we might be able to get a better angle here in just a minute.
It is actually, believe it or not, more vivid on the live stream than it is to the naked eye.
Yeah, the camera always picks up more light, but you know, as it darkens up here and the sky gets a little darker, we'll come back to.
And this is as much as of the cathedral as we're going to be able to show you, due to the pedestrians and vehicles.
Yeah, unless
all around the cathedral.
Yeah, unless the people end up leaving after a show or two. So I think we're right in between shows. There's a little interlude here with colors on the front, and then I think the story of Jesus' birth is depicted in the pictures here. People are starting to come down too in larger numbers.
So during this intermission here, I'm going to give my arm a rest.
Yeah, I'll help. You should try your other arm. We're tipping the camera a little bit because it's uphill here. We need to be able to see it. And what we can do is we'll put a string on the top of it. Here, loop that over there. I'll pull.
Hey, that's a good idea. Here, just I can hold on to it.
This will work. Here, there we go. We got another use for COVID. That's a stronger one, and you can actually just put the top over, and then close the rest in the drawer.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, it's like a slingshot.
Okay, let's give that a try. Look at that.
Not too bad.
Oh, you think on your feet.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit of MacGyver in all of us, right?
You must be a cop or something.
So, anyhow, when the next show starts, we'll be sure we stop talking a little bit. But so there was. Well, if you want more, you can watch it close up. Actually, you can go to. What was that? Somebody sent you a text.
Cathedral Heritage Foundation. You'll be able to watch it up close, and they are broadcasting it as well.
There you go.
And I think that's a Facebook page. Is that whoever texted that, Joe, could you tell me if that's a Facebook page or a website?
Yeah, that's right. You can probably get a better image right on. You won't get the you won't get the
Narration?
narration, though. You'll probably get the song. So, meanwhile, in the big city, we had another murder yesterday. There was a man that was shot at Snelling University driving in his car. St. Paul Homicide Unit is investigating it. At this point, no one's in custody. The man didn't live long enough to call the police, say he'd been shot. Terrible thing. He got to the hospital, but he died on the operating table. It's a terrible, terrible thing. And if it turns out that it's a random shooting, it should be a wake-up call for everyone.
Most definitely.
Which our best guess is at this point it was he had no relationship with the shooters.
But, 55-year-old man driving for a food delivery and gets murdered. It has all the earmarks of random, but it's too soon to say for sure.
Quality person. Our hearts and prayers go out to the family, his extended family, for their loss. And then while that case was being investigated, homicide investigators were down in Dakota County working with the Dakota County SWAT team, arresting the suspect in the shooting from Marydale Park. So thankfully that suspect has been arrested and is off the street. So 2 back-to-back homicides, bringing St. Paul to 32. It's the highest it's been since 1992, and 34 is the record. So it's not the kind of record you want to break, but
no, it's not.
So I'm a little surprised it hasn't started up again. How about you?
Yeah, I don't know how much of a break they take in between the shows.
I suppose. Well, it's kind of a picturesque view we have here looking over the horizon, huh?
I think so.
I think you should go up there and stand in the picture, though, and then wave to us. So, in other news, you also saw in the article today that the county and the city, I guess I should say the city, is planning on moving 300. Well, I don't know the number, but they're moving 8 different homeless parks. They're requiring them to move out of those parks here, and they're starting on Monday with the one on Kellogg. So I'm not certain what the exact plan. I'm sure they're going to try to get them into other existing shelters.
I certainly hope so.
But of course, a lot of people don't go. Weren't you saying you wanted to do carpool karaoke on Christmas songs? Is that what you were talking about, John, the Gordon guy?
Yeah, James, Corden? Corden. James Corden on the Late Late Show does some funny routines. Okay, we've got the show starting again.
Okay. Someone.
Wish we could get the full view of the front of the cathedral, but at this point, we're not able to do that.
So, looks like it's getting ready to go. Oh, here we go. We're going to hear the music, too. Apparently it's on 103.3 is the music. 103. For those of you that are asking, we will be going on patrol as soon as this show is over here in about 10 minutes, but we will be going on patrol. So please share this with your friends and tell them we're going on patrol as soon as this is over.
But this is definitely a nice, calming, spirit of the season way to start the evening.
Facebook, you want to tell them the address?
Yeah.
If you want to watch it live without listening to us, that's goofballs.
There is an online event right now. It is called Cathedral Illuminated the Manger, M-A-N-G-E-R. And you're able to watch a live video of it right now. Cathedral Illuminated the Manger. Oh, that's not the...
Oh, see if you can go there. See if we can. Oh, there's two shepherds in our picture. 5 shepherds going to the manger up there. There's only 2 though. There should be 3. Thing is, this cathedral is a beautiful building anytime, you know.
And if you can't find Cathedral illuminated, the manger, go to the Cathedral Heritage Foundation, and it's linked through there as well.
So we are in beautiful St. Paul, Minnesota, capital city of Minnesota. Our capital is literally 3 blocks away. You've seen that. And this is our cathedral.
An absolutely beautiful cathedral. And if you on the St. Paul Police and Fire Scanner Followers page, someone posted the link to the live video.
Yeah, it's a little better picture than us because they're right across the street or in front. Well, I'm definitely going to come down here on foot some night.
How many nights is
I
this?
think just maybe tomorrow night before we go live. 3 nights, only 3 nights.
Okay.
But good to know you can see the full thing online as well. That's beautiful there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Pat's in the car checking the hot sheet as cars drive by. The hot sheet, of course, is a list of stolen cars. Beautiful there. Music.
Yes, it is.
The theme of the light show from the Cathedral Foundation is hope and unity. It's been a tough year, 2020.
We could use some of both. Hope and unity. Oh, this may be the last night, someone's saying.
I think it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. There you have it. Feel free to applaud from your locations because that was special.
That was beautiful.
So, literally right below us here, just for some perspective, was the original homeless camp from 35E right here, and right beyond that left signal there. But of course that's been emptied for some time. So I guess when you think about the blessings we've been given, we try to figure out a way to pass those blessings on to others.
Indeed.
This is the season that you get to through some of those blessings. And
Okay, go ahead and try to log in now.
anyhow, also from our friends from the Jewish faith, we understand there's, I think, one more day of Hanukkah. So happy Hanukkah. And
Happy Hanukkah to all of you.
and we'll go on to celebrate Christmas here in the next week. All right, so back to police work. While we're sitting there.
I suppose we could tilt the camera back.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Thomas.
We got to remember not to heat it up too.
Yep.
We definitely had a freezing problem last time.
1375 and code 4 with fire in the hallway.
So you get
Copy, code 4 with fire in the hallway at 1840.
you get colder heat on your side there. Someone called today, said they were going to send you some heated socks.
God bless him.
He's dropping them off on Monday for Pat's feet.
Okay.
160.
Traffic, Lexington, Stinson, Minnesota, Foxtrot, Julia, Charlie.
So we are in downtown St. Paul.
Copy, Lexington, Stinson, 1840.
Stacy says their neck was getting sore with that angle of the camera.
162.
Well,
Tate's Church with Idaho, 1 Baker, Adam Williams,
we're
666.
a very professional production team.
Somebody asked what kind of cars are we looking for tonight. Well, all of the cars we were looking for the other night
Oh, by the way,
have been recovered.
By the
Yeah.
way, I got to tell you this, for those of you that follow us. Remember that Acadia that we were looking for?
Black GMC Acadia.
Yep. So what happened was they jumped that car off there from Western, and so we were going back up to Western. Turns out, I don't know how it's connected, but turns out that car that they dumped was related to the Loeb Lake murder. And so they determined that the actual gunman in the Loeb Lake, Marydale, let's call it Marydale Park, was the one that stole the Acadia as well.
Right.
So this is why we say things are so connected. It's a small number, but if you could just focus on the career criminals, the ones that are doing it every day, and tie all the dots together, we could make the town much safer just by going after that 3%. You know what I saw? See that truck that went by at the Days Inn?
Yeah.
I saw a Xerox truck today. Because I always use that term Xerox, but half the young people don't know what that means. But there actually is still a company.
There was, however, last night, there was an attempted carjacking at gunpoint, both guys armed with guns, down on, I believe it was 61 and Lower Afton Road. And they, the car they were in was a black Chrysler.
Okay.
In fact, let's see if there's a black Chrysler on here. I'm not sure. Not a current one.
Driving by Candyland here, one of our favorite places right here. It reminds me, I want to thank Stan Hubbard from KSTP Television, Hubbard Broadcasting. He sent our office a can of mixed of caramel corn, popcorn, and cheese corn today.
Oh, that's nice.
You can't beat it. Thank you, Stan, for thinking of us. You've been a big friend of law enforcement over the years, and
He's a good man.
personally appreciate your friendship. So thanks for doing a great job in the news industry. He cut a lot of technology edges in the beginning, I'll tell you. Satellite technology, one of the first in the satellite news business.
He was a trailblazer in a lot of ways.
Well, still is, yeah, still is. He's still working. I don't know how he does it. He's kind of a role model. He just keeps keeps working. Got a great family too. So we're gonna go up into Frogtown. That's the Fitzgerald Theater on the right there. Go back into Frogtown.
There's a pretty distinctive looking Subaru Impreza that was stolen this morning. But the person who posted it didn't put out a plate.
Is he copy?
So
168.
168.
Stay in the cab, marks at 171.
Copy 1840.
while we were sitting there, we did get some information on a 400 block of Thomas. Kids threw a brick through the comp's window. You've seen a lot of the number of the kids that are out on the street still.
Phone call request on a
So if you're new to Live on Patrol, that was our Cathedral with the light show, and this is our Capitol in front of us here. Minnesota Capitol in St. Paul, Minnesota. Governor Tim Walz. Oh, I'm sure I posted, you all saw that, but Lola is home. I know most of you saw that on the post. Lola was found, and I'll tell you what, you watch that video of Gina talk about her dog Lola, and if that doesn't bring tears to your eyes, I'll tell you what. And you look at that little dog, she was doing that selfie video, that little dog in the background sleeping on the couch, twitching because he's so overly tired.
Right.
Was that a tender moment? My wife and I were saying when Rocco gets out and runs around the neighborhood for 5 minutes, we're in a panic. In the neighborhood for 5 minutes. Imagine having your loved one out there in Coon Rapids for 2 weeks. So Gina, amazing job, just sticking to it and finding her. Really, really an exciting conclusion to that story. Made so many people happy, but social media was a part of it. There were a couple neighbors that stepped up and spotted her. And
it's on a Ring camera on somebody's porch one night.
Gina sent me a map of where she was found. It looks like Lola made it across the freeway.
Across 10?
Across 10.
Wow.
And was near the railroad tracks. Made it near the railroad tracks when she was found. And so that's amazing. I don't know how the Lola made it across. Hopefully it wasn't across the freeway. That brings, but you know.
It's not getting the notifications.
So we're westbound on University Avenue. Westbound from us, the university runs right behind the Capitol, of course.
2365.
If we were to Rice to Dale is 1 mile, Dale to Lex, and then Lex to Stelling. So 3 miles west of us is where that shooting took place.
Chicago 5.
It's still unusual to see so little traffic at this time of night.
A stolen vehicle to that location and appears to be stopped, but was recently moving. It's unknown if it's occupied. Vehicle's a 2019 Toyota RAV4, silver in color, Minnesota plate. Delta Papa Papa 049.
Our deputies are on the way to a stolen vehicle.
6 Gabby. 6-5 Gabby.
So we're a little far away for that one, but it'll be interesting to see how that comes out. By the way, I gave 4 awards away today for some of our deputies, and I'll post something on our sheriff website. Hey, if you don't follow the sheriff's department website, Facebook page, you should, because we do post work-related stuff from the sheriff's office there as well. Right now, we're looking for a guy who got his car window smashed by a bunch of kids with a brick. So he's apparently driving around looking for the kids. Is that what I remember when we were stopped?
Correct.
You got any new info there, Patrick?
It's a 400 block of Thomas. Threw a brick through his vehicle window. He's driving around trying to find the kids.
So I'm not 100% certain that's a good idea, but
The
squads are so tied up, I don't think they've had a chance to get to
yeah,
this.
they've not been able to dispatch this. It's been impending for an hour.
But that's what happens when you don't have enough officers on the street.
It's from last night.
Yeah. And that's supposed to be like a Chrysler or something, right?
2361.
They
Winstar?
thought so.
Something like that.
Yeah.
We'll be a little delayed, but watch out Andy at the curve of that stolen vehicle.
What was that?
It's that stolen vehicle out in Vadnais.
And they do have a squad dispatched to this now. So just so you know, periodically I get distracted from talking to you because I'm checking for pending calls and updates on calls.
Which is a good thing. There was a stolen car here a couple days ago. I ran in on, there was actually it might have been 2 days ago, same day as the murder suspect tried to stole the car at 5 something Kent and drove north here and crashed into another lady, and then fled on foot. That was right here, actually. So you can see all the car parts there.
Oh yeah.
But he was south of Thomas, and he stole the car and fled up here. Crashed into another poor woman.
2267 area.
3 hours later, she was still here waiting for her insurance company to get a tow out here to get her car towed.
Squad 375.
Sad. I talked to her briefly, and she just
375.
said
Assisted 376, 371.
it's sad that it's come to this.
And fire.
Yes, it is.
1853.
And again, that one wasn't being chased. He was just
36.
driving fast after he fled.
36.
On the bottom.
Clear the size. Copy 1853.
See how
10-1 at the country end switch. Or 2363. Also still good moving in the parking lot at 1853.
did you say people are saying we're freezing again?
Yeah.
I don't-
Well, it's definitely not heat. I mean, the phone is cool to the touch. The cockpit of the car is cool to the cool. Just might be the area.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Well, we apologize for that. Could have more to do with. Might have to call T-Mobile. We might have to get a different service. What do you think? Try put one of these phones on Verizon, maybe.
Yeah.
2360 just squads up there. If somebody can get stop sticks at the entrance up there, then so that they doesn't get out of there.
Well, we appear to be up again.
Do we have a squad with sticks at the entrance?
Well, we're just gonna, on the chance that car does run,
6-5, I'll get them.
we will head north from here.
It was a RAV4, right?
I'm ready. Teresa.
27.
I'll be all ready on this.
Copy 1855.
For those of you that wonder about those yellow lights,
Disregard.
the law is if your front of your car has crossed the intersection boundary, which is the sidewalk edge, that you are
6-3, you got the right car?
technically in the intersection. As long as you're there,
Negative.
cross the intersection before it turns.
Information to squads. County is going to be out at 3505 Agnes Center Drive on a possibly recovered stolen vehicle. Was being tracked by Sirius XM and located at that location. Appears to be stopped. Plate is going to be Delta Papa 049.
Now we know it's being tracked
on
by
a 2019
Sirius
Toyota RAV4, silver in color. Information at 1856.
So that means if they did lose it up there, we're still going to get another track. So we'll get another shot at it.
Right.
What's the plate?
Right there. Delta Papa 049. Silver.
Copy 1857.
So we're northbound on Dale. We're going to run up into that area in case it flees. If it does flee there.
2363 located the vehicle unoccupied. Plate on it currently is Echo Tango Victor 261.
Well, interesting.
Copy. Located the vehicle unoccupied. I called the airfreight. You still want?
Traffic.
366, go ahead.
Ooh, busy crowd in here tonight.
Jinx in Westminster 651 Papa Charlie Golf.
362, copy. Jenks in Westminster at 1858.
You can never get in and out of this exit anymore because the way people park.
Mm-hmm.
444 Maryland, West Maryland.
So you can clear the 10-1 for now.
Always a lot of activity here.
10-1 at 1858.
Several shootings here in the past, one murder. Last week, a couple of people with guns here ran from the police. They were confronted.
And that was right after we had left here.
Right, and he dropped a gun and a phone.
Hmm.
I wonder what you would want more.
2365.
Hopefully he had some selfies on it.
Yeah, exactly.
2365.
I'm checked at the Edna Center for a subject I had just seen on foot.
Copy in relation to the stolen vehicle.
Possibly he disappeared on me.
A lot of
We
business
have a
here.
description.
The Maryland Tobacco
It was
Supermarket.
like dark coat, lighter pants with a mask. 2360, I had a party heading towards Super America there.
Happy 267, you can stay clear.
Oh, thank you.
1900.
Car had a little accident, huh?
Yeah.
So forth.
So we're
Quick
eastbound
traffic,
on,
1900.
eastbound on Maryland from Dale, just passing Western.
Headlights, people, headlights.
You know, your job would be so much easier if we get a license plate reader in there.
No
Next
kidding.
car, right? Whoa, the brights on that guy.
No
Huh?
kidding.
Hey, 44 traffic.
8844.
South 694 at 35W. Missile plate 584, X-ray, zebra, Tom.
The picture look okay, Pat?
Looks very good.
Copy traffic, westbound 694, 35W.
Was that 93 Tango? Can you put me on a PCN with location 1577 Hy-Vee Avenue East?
PCN, you know, by the way, if you hear
I just heard
PCN on your scanners,
4493 Tango, 1575 Hy-Vee.
that means previous case number. That means there was a case reported in that address or related to there and put me out on a previous case number. They're generally doing some follow-up, getting an interview or going back to ask some questions. A previous case number. I'm a little surprised at how many people are out and about, aren't you?
Yeah, up here there are. University looked kind of barren, but there's a lot of people up here in Maryland.
75 1577.
Looks like they got a missing vulnerable adult up there.
Okay.
Breathing, experiencing left pain, unable to walk.
Like blue jacket, blue jeans. So we can look around for a little
Yeah.
bit, huh?
In 1902.
32 years old, 5'9",
Tell them where we're going.
blue jacket and blue jeans.
Information before it's
This is,
medical 2000 White Bear, room number 123.
missing
bed
person
2,
from
89-year-old
1609 Jackson.
1902.
Goes by the name of Markayla. Black female, 32, 5'9", blue jacket, blue jeans.
But she's kind of vulnerable. Is that
Vulnerable adult.
2361.
We got enough help. Our location here, we'll be on Diana.
In 1902.
Not a whole lot of open places extremely close to there. Maybe probably the nearest open place is the either the Holiday on Rice or the places at Wheelock and 35.
Well, there's a trail behind her there. We'll go up and check in front of the house there, and then there's a trail behind the apartments. We were on that trail the other day, remember? Going through there, and then those apartments.
Right.
You can sneak out the back there on that trail. So,
Could you please investigate?
so backseaters, we're looking for
I'll be out with one, code for it.
a 32-year-old woman with a blue jacket. Did you say, Pat?
Blue jacket and blue jeans. So keep an eye out for us.
I got my own light. We're set.
Got my O light. I'm set.
So we're at, remember, 1609. The odd numbers are going to be on the west side of the street. That wasn't her, was it?
I'm not sure.
She had a child with her, though,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I think they'd have said that.
I would think. That'll be the next thing. By the way, she took a child with her.
So, should be right there.
Okay. Looks like some form of home facility or a
I'm going to pop up there real quick and see where, if she's gone before and where they found her.
You mean go in there, you mean?
Yeah.
Increase the latitude on a vulnerable 32-year-old black female that goes by Markela. Missing in the last 45 minutes.
We need some more clues.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I get 10-9 to address with 74.
1609 Jackson, the latitude.
Copy. Cancel it. Some crazy downtown.
Is those St. Paul squads coming?
Yep.
You got your mask?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Have to turn the light off.
Copy. Fletcher, do you want to stay en route as well?
Okay, copy route.
1906.
Not being hit by the husband. Not allowed.
Kind of cold to be out by yourself tonight.
Yelling, open line.
First 69.
Case for myself in 5-4 en route to 1450 Sandhurst. I'm in admin duty.
Just verifying the address, 1450 Sandhurst,
Affirmative.
1906.
Some strange lighting there, isn't on the camera. Apologize for that. See if I can back up a little bit. It's that roof light staring right at us. Pat's talking to the resident here, getting whatever information we can. Give us some clues.
Go 267 and 278.
Oh, that's a better picture.
267 copy.
78.
Put in our narcotics culture laptop.
Kelly.
1907.
281, you can cancel 278. I'll go not that far.
Copy 278 and clear.
78 copy, thank you.
What else is going on in the
Thank you,
city
Louis.
and the county here?
Three 670 clear.
1908.
So, Michaela just arrived here today.
169
And, went outside to have a cigarette,
Code 4, 1908.
left her bag with a few belongings inside here, but had her purse with her and was overheard giving someone on the phone the address to this place.
Oh,
So she may have decided she doesn't want to stay here.
well, the chances of us, unless she gave her, the address to this place.
Bravo
So
416,
I was gonna say unless she
Bravo
agreed to
416,
meet someplace else, but probably came right to the front, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
So they are getting some more contact information of people who know her for the St. Paul car when it arrives.
We're gonna just go over to the Holiday and Speedway just in case she walked over to the gas station, or maybe went to the gas station after she got picked up.
Right.
Surprisingly, she didn't go back and grab her bag.
Said there were just a couple of things in it, and she probably wouldn't mind leaving it behind.
Well, we got to go over on York tonight. Those Christmas lights over on York, right?
Oh, okay.
People have been texting us on that other phone for several weeks. Feeling very guilty about that.
Well, we get to where we can. We can't get to everywhere we'd like to.
I want to see. I'm going to pull in here and have you loosen that mount and see how the camera doesn't have any hood on it.
Oh yeah.
So it's tipped up a little more than, I don't know if it's because we stretched the mount, or if it's just not sitting in there exactly, but just loosen it up and see if it can. Usually a little hood is in there because then the focus point is in there.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I don't know. Just loosen it up and see if it's in that.
It's in there. It's in the right place.
Loosen it up.
Okay.
Might as well. Because when we use this,
I think we stretched it out a little bit when I bent it back.
we must have, huh? We did.
And I think I can fix that.
Push it forward a little bit. I don't think so, Pat. Unless you lift it up like that. Only the reason I even care is that the focus point becomes too high if it gets
We've got
too
a little
high.
bit of hood in there now.
Oh, what do we do?
Just barely across the top of it. And our very tech-savvy friend Mike says it looks good now.
I think it does move a little bit. I just want to make sure you get a good image.
So we may not be bending it back anymore to show you things.
4431 PPV.
4431.
Can you show me out at 3090 Hazelwood, please?
And we do, we clearly have the hood in it on the Facebook image.
Okay.
Copy, 3090 Hazelwood.
Well, I wonder if that's a different image. Look at. Well, I'll leave that up to you.
Give it a second here to get caught up.
Fine.
Strangely, more hood shows in the live feed than it does on the camera itself. But I think the image looks good.
Things unexplainable, right?
Indeed.
Things unexplainable.
And I guess there's some lights on Western.
Okay.
Let me.
We're southbound on Rice right now for all of you that are watching or coming up on Maryland. We are going to go west a half mile. Just keep in mind, from Rice to Western is a half mile. Western to Dale is another half mile. And so I'm not sure which Western you meant, but we'll go on to this one.
8844 traffic.
We did have somebody.
Southbound 35W at County Road E Echo 2, Minnesota plate. Barry Sam Lincoln, 830.
Oh, he's on traffic. We did. Well, that's a beautiful house there, man.
Yeah, it is.
Copy traffic at southbound 35W and E2. Yeah, thank you, 14.
Well, we did have a Santa encounter the other. Oh, fudge. Hang on. Hold this. I don't think he was driving around anything in particular, right?
No.
Let's grab the plate. Clearly was on the wrong side of the road for a period of time, right?
Yep. Foxtrot Hotel Zulu. 655?
Yep, 655. He's gonna go through this one too. Something doesn't feel right about this
Yeah.
one.
I think this car was down at 444.
Here, give me my flashlight back in case I gotta use that.
3632 curious to stop front.
We're running the registration for ourselves just to confirm it's not
What's it
stolen.
been?
Clear by 24.
That one's got no plate. The one next to it. White Impala. We're still looking for the silver one, though, right?
As far as I know.
Okay.
Very nice to meet you.
Well. What kind of car is that?
It's I believe it's a Ford Taurus.
Copy.
Let's follow them till we get
It's
to
a
the
black Taurus, comes out of Apple Valley.
till we get to the county.
Go for traffic.
Jesus.
Code 4 on the stop, thank you.
Everybody's in a hurry now, huh? Speed limit's 35.
It's moving along pretty good.
362, copy. You took the suspicious at 1355 Dalen Boulevard at 1917.
It's clear though, the car?
Yes. Yeah. What are we on? Iowa? Yep.
4469.
4469.
We'll be clear for it. Can we get another admin number? 1603 cross.
If he runs, you remember the plate?
Yep.
Yeah, it's because I'm not going to let him run here. That's a dead end. And you ain't coming
Just
out.
verifying 1403 cross.
1603 cross.
363, copy the update. No PWC. Yeah, 1918. Copy, 1918.
Well. It's
Looks like food delivery.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Wonder why they came straight at us on the road.
Hello, food deliverer. How are you? Good. Just keep at 6 feet if you don't mind. We appreciate the fact that you're out trying to earn a living. It's really good, but when you're driving on the street, you can't just go on the wrong side of the road like that. What was the deal?
Yeah, I'm new. I don't really know this area.
Oh, so were you thinking of turning there or what? When you were back on Maryland, you went on the wrong side of the street?
Were you checking the address or something on your phone?
The GPS took me to the wrong place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of confused.
Yeah, I can tell by your driving. And you're also in a hurry. Is that because you make more money if you deliver more fast or what?
I was kind of late. Yeah, I 184.
You have what, 2 orders?
Yeah. So one it takes 2 months.
Dale and Grant.
Well, what would really make you late? How old are you?
Ford Mustang.
21. What would really make you late is if we were stopping you, giving you a tag for speeding and being on the wrong side of the road. That would ruin your whole delivery, right? So we're not going to do that, all right? Please do us a favor. Just be a little more conscious of your driving. So you bet. Have a good night.
Take care.
Take care.
Bravo, uniform 57634.
Everybody's trying to make a living.
That's right.
I told you the best way to not be stopped by cops is to have a Domino's pizza thing on top of your house. He was polite.
Yes, he was. Reasonable explanation.
I gotta admit, you know, I called that one wrong. I thought there was something,
Yeah?
but the driving, the characteristic, the driving was not good.
Well, I think he realizes that he got a pretty big break. That would have been a very expensive ticket.
He seemed honest about it, though. That was the one thing.
That's-
don't you think? He seemed
that goes a
genuine.
long ways.
He's using his GPS to figure out where he's going so he can deliver food.
That generally goes a long ways with an officer.
Is that Susie? At least say hi to her, everybody. Say hi to Susie. She's up working the holiday up here at Wheelock.
Welcome,
Susie.
welcome back out, Susie.
She's going to ask you for some money, Pat.
Yes, she was.
And then as soon as she realized it was us, she said, "Oh,
Whoops.
yeah, we have donated to Susie numerous times in the past. It's just, we have a lot of other people we want to help too.
Just mine in DeSoto at 1921.
This car here, I don't know what they're doing here.
Eating.
Eating. How's it going? Good. How are you guys?
Can I get a picture of you when Mom watches your show?
Of course, of course, of course. We're not that good looking though.
It's okay.
Want to put a selfie?
Yeah, we'll do a selfie. My camera.
Can you get us? Oh, there you go.
She makes me watch it too.
Makes you.
It makes you. Does she make popcorn at all while you're watching it or not? Oh, I like it. I like it. Hey, hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for.
I told her when you drove by, like, there they go.
Thanks for watching, you guys. Have a good one. Nice, folks.
Yeah.
Fairview Avenue North on Highway 36. An accident, property damage. 2 vehicles, Jeep versus Sam.
I don't know, Pat. It's like it's busy before we come on, and then it's busy after we're on.
I know.
Negative, we're still on it.
Maybe we should say, okay, I think it's time to go to the east side, and then park immediately and don't move and see what happens.
Just do that, but people would still know where we are. It's a beautiful night out. 27 degrees. By the way, the rinks are starting to freeze up. Good. Just, you know, last few days of cold weather. My son has been out skating on a pond. Glad to report that in most places of the pond there's 5 or 6 inches of ice.
We'll take that accident.
Different situation on the bigger lakes, though.
Well, and if there's contributaries like, you know, runoff, the salt and stuff on the street, if it runs off into ponds, then it melts because the freezing temperature
Right.
drops. But the good news is, for those that are interested in getting out skating, the rinks are starting to flood rinks now.
All right.
I told you the December 15th to February 15th. brackets.
That's 26.
Oh, the other day when we were behind the black GMC that we thought
26.
was the Acadia, it ended up being a GMC Terrain.
419 front for the assist.
So there was,
Console back saying
it
that
was not
she
stolen.
never
There was a
looked
little bit of
at the
peculiar
police.
driving behavior involved, but no, it was not stolen.
Scott 282.
We're southbound on Rice Street at Ivy. That's Maryland up at the light up ahead.
Thank you. Southbound traffic 1925.
That's what we probably.
Yeah, you know, unless it's an egregious traffic violation, we like to give people the benefit of the doubt. That delivery driver we stopped is a hardworking kid, out making an honest living. I personally did not see any reason to financially burden him with a ticket when having a conversation with him accomplished the same thing. I don't think they ever did find that white Ford Escape they were chasing the other night, did
No, we stopped it yesterday. Was it when I was working with Abby?
they? That was the one, you think?
No,
Oh.
we stopped one, but it wasn't the right one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
5184 Tango here. Good night.
And no, we are not in a marked squad car. We are in an unmarked SUV.
I forgot we were on the way to Western
No, that's
for the
right.
Christmas lights.
1000 or 1100 block.
Also, I want to swing by the 1100 block of Virginia because that's where we believe the owner of the the white Escape
Right.
actually lives. So we were looking in that area, but we never found it.
Oh, Colleen, sister of our dear friend John McManus and Tim McManus the judge. Yeah, we definitely have to do some catching up.
How did you put up with that John guy when you were growing up?
Good question.
Are you older or younger? Because if you're younger, that would be rough. If you're older, you could keep in line.
Both calls from her came from a 911 only phone. Copy that, thank you. You're welcome, 1927.
We went by the lights on Western once. I don't know if there's
366.
a new array.
366.
Oh, that's right. We sure did.
We gotta get over to
1079 DeSoto Street, upper unit for a loud music complaint.
to York on our travels.
Copy.
Thank you, 1928.
And yeah, for the person asking, there have been a lot of just random criminal damage to property, to vehicles, of windows being broken, in addition to and stolen from, and the cars themselves being stolen.
I watched a little news story about New York, how downtown New York, how
Copy, 1928.
how tough things are right there, and
They're facing a lot of challenges.
yeah, it's I mean, it's everywhere. It's the restaurant. They're doing hearings right now at the state capitol to talk about how they can help the restaurants. Some of them are just saying we're going to die otherwise. But New York's under a lot of stress too. There's some nice lights there, Western.
Yeah, it's pretty. Well, the bulk of the messages are letting us know we were freezing earlier.
We're all good now?
We are looking
Apparently.
good.
Oh, I know. We were here at this house for Halloween. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
That's
oh,
right.
yeah.
We were here for Halloween, and now they got their Christmas lights up
Oh, this is
on the back of Camp's Market. Yep.
that's
Awesome.
nice. And there were no license plates on the white Ford Escape for the person asking.
Good. Edward, Yellow, Victor, 389.
All right. Well, it's been a little bit
Got to the play. 30.
slow for now.
4469.
Well, that should make it pick up now that you said
There
that.
you go. There you go.
Squad to the clear report. Can we have another admin number for 1370 Ripley?
Squad 366.
366.
You can be cleared your call for the comp. The music has stopped.
Copy.
1930.
Speed.
Use to assist traffic control. If they can block northbound Fairview, the center lane and the turn lane at Highway 36.
We are going to go
Copy. Squad to back. Traffic control.
someday in the daylight. We're going to go on the
Northbound Fairview.
railroad
36.
tour.
5188 Tango. We'll cross the Fairview.
Pretty interesting down there.
1931.
Might swing by the homeless encampment on Kellogg. Just if people are awake, ask them what they're thinking they're going to do. You know?
Right.
Squad's on a pickup and hold for felony domestic abuse violation. Lamario, Jaquan, Sanders, blackmail, September 5th of 85. 5,880 pounds again. Lamario, Jaquan, Sanders, blackmail, September 5th of 85. 5,880 pounds. All squads, 1932.
Information for squads for a 72-hour pickup and hold issued out of West for domestic abuse of an OFP
I
violation.
hear that a few times because we are scanning 6 channels.
The victim is Lamario, Jaquan Sanders, blackmail.
And they end up
September
broadcasting it on
6th,
every radio
1985.
channel so that all the
35
officers are
85
aware.
180 pounds. Information at 1932.
They also get a message sent to their computer-aided dispatch CAD terminal, but not everybody can or does read all their messages all the time.
Copy. We'll have the TC call back and find out where the victim is.
Or for 31.
4431.
Vehicle will be waiting in the food court.
Wait. 166. Oh, that's your hammer. Copy 166 and 175. Wait down at 30.
Anyhow, we gave away 5 awards today, and in a COVID setting, we couldn't really have a party. We had our 2019 awards scheduled in April for a bruncheon at Jimmy's. We canceled it and hoped that COVID would be gone by July. Of course, it never was. But we honored several people. One of them is our Correctional Officer of the Year, Billy Burkhart.
2365, 2267.
Billy Burkhart's worked for the Sheriff's Office for 20 years.
600.
And besides working for the Sheriff's Office, he's just an unbelievable East Side hockey coach and youth coach. He just
Hobby Lobby 82.
been coaching over there hockey for 25 years, I think.
As well.
Keeping the program running. Works with Moose at Strauss, you know, for the East Side Johnson program. Billy Burkhart runs the programs of in the jail for inmates so that they can, you know, hopefully come out with some skills that they don't have when they're in there. And he connects inmates with AA, you know, different programs for them to develop their skills as well. And
2361.
he's also a union steward, which people look to him as an informal leader. So congratulations to Billy Burkhart, who is our Correctional Officer of the Year for 2019.
Now the lights on the east side on New York.
Yeah.
Are you thinking like the 1500 block?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We got to get there. I think they go, the guy that texted me said they go off at 11, but we'll get over there at some point. And then our Volunteer of the Year, Carol Ann Martin. Carol Ann is just, well, I don't know how many years she's been with us as a volunteer, but just helps us put so many hours in on different projects, especially our CERT team, which is emergency response. We have a large civilian emergency response team, and we have community affairs officers as well that help with that. And you know, we love when we have volunteers that have kind hearts, because that's what we're trying to do. And Carol Ann's supervisor said she's the only person I know that sends you a thank you letter when you send her a thank you letter. That's how kind she is.
That's
so
pretty cool.
Congratulations to Carol Ann as our Volunteer of the Year. And by the way, for those media critics out there, I'm not reading anything in my pad.
Not a thing.
This is just off the top of my head.
1937.
So our Civilian of the Year is Cindy Davey. And Cindy Davey works with our volunteers as well. And
what an amazing woman.
yeah, thanks for saying that, because she's always smiling, always positive. And we really appreciate people like her. But
Copy 1541 Maryland.
She's the first thing people see when they come to volunteer with our department, you know. And how do you beat it? You
Right.
know? Want to say anything else about her?
Just she and her husband Jack are two of the most amazing people I know.
Yeah.
Just bottom line.
Jack, of course, has been involved with the Emerald Society for years, right?
Oh yeah.
And, I guess there's some Irishman in him or something. I don't know.
I think there's a lot of Irish in Jack.
173, ignore the disturbance.
Thank you, Cindy, for everything you do and have done for so many years. Then Jason Maltby was our Investigator of the Year.
25, you can cancel
Jason's
cars going to the disturbance.
One of our, well, whole investigative team deserves a ton of credit. We have one of the finest investigative units now.
73 copies, thanks guys.
And Jason is one of them. He's worked
169 copies.
several serious cases, homicide cases, and
And squad, I was just on the phone with that man down 185. You're taking
he came from North St. He was hired from the North St. Paul Police Department before
That's
he took
correct.
over. But they're just a quality group of investigators
grand a pizza
in
hut
there as well.
reference the
And then
delivery driver.
one of my
Larry
favorite
Music.
deputies, Mike Casey. Mike Casey has worked a
175.
traffic car out there for a decade. And besides working the traffic car,
Go ahead.
Mike
Squad
is
175, yeah.
probably one of the best spokespersons for the department when it comes to talking about traffic enforcement, kids. He helped
166.
the young Boy Scout, Eagle Scout program, to get his project by talking to him about driving without texting, and just
7500.
such a nice way about him. So,
684.
Very cool.
Mike Casey, congratulations as
684.
Call, help me out with that
a
vehicle.
deputy here.
Come to my call.
Boy Lincoln King, John Adam King.
And if you ever get stopped by him, he's got the biggest smile in town, so he doesn't scare people. He just is polite all the time. And where are they going?
That way.
On this street or down below?
On this street, it was a silver, it looked like maybe a Subaru.
Speeding by, almost hit some people on the street.
They're going south on Wabasha.
Is it racers?
Yep,
Going over to Harriet Island.
yep.
So, Mike Casey's nickname is Skippy. So, I'll use that term again. Let's just play dumb like we don't know where they're going.
Yeah, what's that
Even
thing?
though people sometimes think they're playing
Yeah, all went
left here, right?
left,
Yeah.
yep.
You see them over there.
9815.
Actually, no, you can get there this way. Is that them there?
And Highway 96.
I believe so.
Oh, my goodness.
21st and 96. Might be off first, 40.
361 investigate.
Or did they
Yeah,
go?
that's that silver one right in front of us, I
Yeah.
think is the one that was making the noise.
Arlington, Mississippi.
No, that's not it, I don't
I
think.
think there's a way to get over there.
Arlington,
through here, apparently,
Mississippi at
huh?
1940.
I didn't think you could. I guess we'll know in a
Oh,
minute.
yeah, we'll know in a second. Yeah. That's the same sound.
Oh, very good, very good.
Information is collected. County East and County West are going to be currently tied for the 10-1 at Central.
Oh,
There is clear at 1941.
166, clear GOA.
you went right? The other
Yep.
car went left.
166 squads clear GOA 1941.
Anyone can go 2500 south.
Copy at 275 Arcade at 1941.
I don't hear him. Did he park?
I don't know, maybe it's looped around.
Oh, we would hear his
Yeah, I
motor.
think, can we get in that way?
We've been through this a few times.
He's not to the right.
We would have heard his motor if he was gunning it. Well, the other one went left. I think he pulled over on us.
30 seconds out.
Not for the old light.
Can you show me en route to Harvard and Page for parking?
Copy 1942.
Well, the other one went this way.
Ah,
Well, we're going out to Raspberry Island. It appears that the
Colorado reference a male and female that was out of a white SUV. They broke in side back window.
175.
175.
it's right behind us.
173, okay. 173, I copy, thank you.
There he is.
yeah, that's the one.
Copy 1943.
It wasn't the one in the lot.
Mike Bravo 043. Hi, how's it going? Your motor has a no muffler or what?
Yeah, I'm actually getting, I have to get it welded.
You welded?
Yeah.
Well, you should try not to drive too fast then until it's fixed,
I know.
because it draws attention to you.
I know. I need to get a move on because it's really loud and it wakes up my parents.
Do your parents ever tell you to get it fixed?
My dad tells me I need to work to get it, so that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Until then, just you can't drive like that. You know. What are you guys doing tonight?
Just hanging out.
Out there and hanging out over there or where?
Just here.
Well, how come people are walking over there? Is that because I showed up?
I don't know them.
All right, how old are you?
I'm 20.
20. All right. Drive slow. Drive slow. You too. Did she say Merry Christmas?
2361.
I didn't catch that last
I
part.
think she said Merry
field
Christmas.
2500.
Not even 100% sure that was her.
Copy out on field 2500. Anyone not on site?
So you get the feeling they park down here and walk up there to?
Hey, sir.
I don't
I don't
know what their game plan is.
Well, let's just ask them. Because they don't look like they're dressed for the cold. Hey guys! What's going on? Well, come on over here and socialize a little bit.
How you doing tonight? Is this just a good spot? Is this a good spot to watch them from?
Hey, I tell you what, tell your friends to come over here or we're going to tow the cars. Just tell everybody to come over
Tell
here.
them to come over here so we don't have to tow the cars.
Where'd he go?
You're not in any trouble.
We're not the enemy. We're just trying to figure out what's going on.
Nothing. We just
Just what?
chilling.
Right here? Hey, what is your name?
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
What's your last name?
So.
So, are you Corinne?
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice to meet you. I'm Bob. What's your friend's name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, very good.
525.
Hey, come over to the car a little closer.
Would you please ask your friend to come out here?
Yeah, if he's got a weapon, tell him to leave it over there.
68174.
Hey, come over here. We're not going to arrest you. Okay, how old are you guys?
We
How-
didn't do nothing.
I know, I didn't say you did. I said we're not going to arrest you. Okay.
How old are you guys?
Oh, I'm 20.
20?
Yeah.
6120.
Hey, I got a question to ask you. You know that game that's kind of like volleyball, but the ball gets kicked over the net with the feet?
Copy, I'll make a note for 174.
Septak or tap, you know.
You don't know that game?
You know the game where you kick it with your feet. The ball.
Over the net.
The back of the address, breaking windows.
Okay.
Well, a lot of the Corinne friends we have, they play that game. They play that game. So what's your plan tonight? What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Hang here?
Yeah, 628 making it.
You're not racers?
We're simple.
Race cars? You're just fishers? All right. What high school did you guys go to?
44 copy.
Huh?
Now we go to Deb school.
At 19.
Yeah, but what high school did you go to?
Before?
Yeah.
Before I go to Como.
Como? How was it there?
Great.
Did you know the teacher Roy Magnuson at all? Social studies teacher Roy Magnuson?
Nah.
He was a good teacher. Yeah, he was there when you were there.
Not there yet.
Not there anymore. All right, later. Take her easy.
Tell your friend we said hi.
See, the thing about these little encounters,
And squads for Van Buren.
it isn't always about policing.
Jasmine, Ohio,
It's about
Black
learning.
Seal 29,
So now we just
58,
learned that the
Hill,
Corinne kids are hanging out here too, right?
leggings.
They may not even be
Did get a
racing. They're just
second
hanging
call
out
on
here.
this, reference
He said they were going to go
male
fishing,
arguing by
right?
a vehicle in the
Yeah.
alley.
Fishing on the river, and I don't know if that's true, but that might be
And
true.
that caller did advise
There's
one of
definitely
them was
fish in
trying
this
to run
river.
the other person
But the
over.
Corinne community
They're throwing
is
bricks at each
just in
other.
that phase that every immigrant community goes through, trying to figure out, trying to figure out how they get to the next level in life.
1948.
And you can tell their English skills are a little bit struggling, but they're getting better, and it's just they need a little helping hand. I always say any immigrant community, you got 20 years to set a 200-year legacy in place. So whether it was the Hmong or the Somali, you know, when you bring in large numbers of community members, you got to help that first generation. So the school that I'm working on putting together is going to target a lot of those Corinne kids. I think we can rescue a lot of them.
Sipak Takra.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Sipak Takra. That's the name of the game.
Sipak Takra.
Thank you. Thank you.
For a minute there, I thought you were Worf in the Star Trek. That's the sound like a Klingon. Seapak Doctor. Wouldn't mind. It's a nice place. I mean, this is down by the river here, the West Side Flats. Well, you know what's going to happen. I guarantee we're going to drive across this bridge. We're going to leave the west side, St. Paul. There's going to be a stolen car and shots fired on the west side.
5188.
But anyhow, back to this. Part of these community engagements, there's no intention of trying to, arrest somebody. It's learning, who's out there hanging where, what are they doing, just so you can get to know the community a little better.
Right. I don't know any background on this, but up in the Western District at 600 block of Chatsworth in Pending, there's a call for a mom breaking into the house. I wonder what the background on that is.
Conclude on that.
Juliet Echo 085.
Teenagers locked her out or what?
Good question. I'm checking to see if there's any further information.
1950.
If it was a matter of locking themselves out of their car and trying to break into their car, I would have a lot of background knowledge I could impart on that one. But I wouldn't be too popular when I got home.
Code 4, 1 in custody.
Copy, code 4, 1 in custody, 1951.
Oh, we're still gonna go to Kellogg, aren't we? Yeah, just gotta check in to see what the plan is for see if they have a plan. I know they posted a sign over here that they would be forced to move on the 21st.
You code 4 there.
Most generally what happens is people move on their own before they're forcibly moved. And if you want more information about it, you can read the
9173.
article that was in the
166,
Pioneer Press today. I don't know if it was in the morning paper or...
And 166, 1012.
10-12. So you count the tents here, Pat. Get your old light.
Let's see what
Show the RO of the vehicle you gave me, Pablo Sergio Martinez, showing a gross miss for interference with 911.
This interest, there was 2 tents there.
2 tents there.
1952.
So we're in Kellogg Park here in St. Paul by the river. You count them. I'm
3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey guys, how's it going?
7, 8.
Hanging in there.
9, 10.
They're making everybody move next week, huh?
Copy there.
Where's the signs?
166.
Oh, are they right over here? Making everybody move. That ain't good.
5180 Tango area.
Yeah.
Copy, 1953.
How's it going, partner? Good. You doing okay?
16, 17, 18, 19.
Squads 180
20.
and 612.
Looks like they're having fun. So what's that sign say there, Pat?
It says, notice of encampment site cleaning December 21st, which is Monday, at 9 a.m. All of Kellogg Mall Park. And
I know.
And I can't read the small print.
She's in what?
He's messing with you. Don't listen to him.
Is she beating up on you?
You're playing.
I think
Arrest her.
looked like she was forcing you into the car.
Arrest her. I was trying to get out. Can you help me?
You weren't trying that hard
I
though.
was forcing him to listen to country music.
That wasn't country though.
Well,
And
no, it was actually 80s, huh?
Yeah, it was 80s. And I was alive back then, so I know that. You guys hang out here at the camp, or?
Yeah, we be down here all the time. We go out for
You know, see, there's a sign here that says they're closing, huh?
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go
I
then?
copy. Bravo 783 and Bravo 108 are on
You
scene.
get, is your stuff here, or do you? It's all in the car, or what?
169. If you want to start that way,
I mean, at least you got a
female
car,
on
huh?
scene that broke into the house. Possibly will fight with the police. Danielle Civils, black female, 1127 of 84, 5'9" heavy build, tattoo.
How many people you think are here?
There's a child on scene. Correction, looks like there's 3 juveniles on scene.
I would guess there's 62. The city said there's only 36 here, but I bet there 50, 60. I think you're right. Are there any children here or not? No, just adults.
somebody would have got flagged already.
Yeah. How many people do you think here are interested in going to a shelter? Or how many would rather just be in their tent? Well, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
And squads for Chatsworth also be advised that.
Well, they're going to give you a shelter if you want to go to one.
Cigarette to burn the
You got to tell them you're a couple, though.
Decline medics.
We copy.
1956.
You think more than half will go, or you think they'll want to move somewhere else? To the shelter? Well, that's good. Well, I mean, it is winter. Yeah, and there'll be a lot of snow. There was 2 feet of snow on the East Coast. How'd you like to be out there?
Happy 590 University Avenue West for a motor vehicle
Well,
theft in the
hey,
last 5
put that 80 music back on.
Silver Toyota Camry. Looks like a plate.
The thing about being a couple, you gotta get along. You gotta. Here's what you gotta do. What's your first name, sir?
1956.
Huh? Oh, dear. Here's what you gotta do. You listen to her version, and you tell her what you think, and then you do it her way. See you guys later.
See you later. Take care.
How's it going, guys?
How you doing?
See ice?
366.
366.
Looks like about 35 tents.
2 Magnolia on an animal complaint. Dogs have been barking in the last 2.5 hours.
Copy.
1957.
No plate or year, but a silver Toyota Camry was stolen from Unidale Mall within the last 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, here's a bunch more tents down here.
Yeah, so probably a total of about 40 to 45 tents.
Okay.
Where's your flat, Megan?
537 assistant.
Copy 1957.
Oh yeah, I bet those people that live in Kellogg Square, they got some nice Christmas lights up there.
Yeah, I wonder.
I don't know if your buddy,
Our buddy hasn't.
I don't know, but they did some nice decorations up there.
Yeah.
He's a Saturday night viewer, I think. Silver Toyota Camry, we're waiting for the plate, huh? Is that what you're
Yep.
saying?
And it looks like we're not going to have it until the squads are on scene.
It's Jeremy Bolin, we just
2411.
met him the other day.
Behind the silver
Oh.
Toyota Camry that comes back to the RO
Oh,
on that motor vehicle left.
where are you?
Oh, this is...
Boy Edward Frank 451. We are eastbound University behind the Capitol.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. This strap in, Patrick.
I'm strapped in.
2411 copy. Eastbound University, maybe the capital link.
See, he ran the plate and it came back to the registered owner if that was it. Oh, that ain't good. I'm gonna let this.
Clear right.
Hopefully this guy will.
Got the lights.
Squad doesn't have his lights on. I don't know if he knows that. You got to put that on center.
2411, not stopping, southbound Robert.
Here he comes. Right there. Coming
What
right at
channel
us.
is he on?
Bravo 73, we're close for out here.
Bravo 73 copy.
Well, that didn't work too well. Needed one more car, huh?
Are we able to pass shell tank with them? 11, crossing 10th Street.
Whistler should have jumped in there with us.
Right, I have them available.
Is there a West boss on the air?
We were just talking about Jeremy.
106.
106, 2411 is
What channel are
behind.
we on?
I'm not sure what channel he's on.
Southbound 10th. 362, clear
We'll
Judah.
find out what
Trying to
channel
find
we're
it.
in so I can figure that out.
7, going wrong way down Minnesota.
There we go. Channel 1. St. Paul Channel 1.
Copy.
St. Paul's not going to get involved.
Clear right.
What channel are we putting the chase on? Pick one. He's not really going that fast. Are you on one?
Channel 1 is passed without
Yes.
Okay.
So we're just going to stay on 1. 'cause
I'm
that's-
just gonna take him here. I'm gonna get right in front of him.
2411, we're at St. Peter.
Copy, St. Peter.
How'd that work? Go on to Ramsey County and tell them to send another squad down here.
Crossing 7, heading
Central.
back towards 94.
Central, just tell them, so have them sent here. Let me take it because they'll probably not recognize my voice.
Copy, Old 6th Street, crossing 7.
2400, send a couple county cars to help 2411.
Coming under the bridges underneath the
We're going on to
heading towards 94.
94 westbound. Let's get a pit car down here. We're going to have them on a freeway here in a minute. We'll be out of
Left
downtown.
tire.
Yeah.
Copy, Spot Star, westbound 94.7.
Advise the troopers. Tell them to advise the state patrol.
5, we're telling them. Whatever you can pet. Got pit certified.
Tell them to get the troopers though.
2400. Get the troopers advised also.
Copy. What's your current location?
Westbound.
Just getting on 94 westbound.
You tell them on there though. Westbound 94.
Getting onto westbound 94 from,
That'll be Dale in a minute.
we're coming up on Dale here in a second.
Westbound 94 at Dale.
A quarter mile from
Really
Dale.
good, I think his emergency brakes were.
Copy.
And,
Switch over to LTAC.
13,
One.
Yes.
Dale.
Copy, westbound 94.
He's at zone
Zone.
70 miles an hour, normal speeds, and something's burning, maybe a tire.
Still eastbound, speeds are 94.
Westbound in the far left lane.
Westbound, far left.
Are we gonna go to LTEC 1?
2411, if you can switch to LTAC 1, that would be best. Thank you, channel 1 clear.
11 on LTAC 1. Coming up to Hamlin.
Okay. Before we do, can you check with the helicopter?
One oh six on St. Paul 1. No St. Paul squad. It could be involved in this excursion.
That's fine.
Information squad.
Passing Snelling, westbound 94.
411, continue westbound passing Snelling.
Speeds are down to 68.
That kind of tire is, what
Copy.
tire?
He was saying he thinks it might be the emergency brake is on.
Well, that would be nice.
Yeah.
This was just stolen from that house, right?
Yep.
What?
2411.
2411 approaching Creek.
Copy, approaching Green, just to advise, state has been notified. Did you also want me to notify you? Minneapolis.
Confirm.
Copy.
You want me to do the broadcasting for him?
Yeah. It's just,
You're on LTAC.
612 at 94 Dale. 2411 approaching 280. Middle lane. Moving to the far inside lane.
what's the status of a county pit car?
Passing 280.
Copy, passing 280.
Speed 60.
Copy. Speed 60.
Yeah, we gotta watch for him to do a quick exit.
2400, can you check on our pit cars arrival?
Checking out Tech 1 for any pit car in the county.
2165, I'm coming from 96 35W right now.
I'm watching for him to get way left and do a quick exit.
Got her. That's why I'm back as far as I know.
W
Alright.
County Road I.
I gotta miss this.
Passing Huron.
Copy, passing Huron. And information is closed. Deputy Bolin has permission to pit. Again, Deputy Bolin has permission to pit.
He's not pit certified.
2411 copy.
Or is he?
Passing Riverside.
Copy, passing Riverside. Just to advise, Trooper 5 is in the air and they'll be moving to LTAC 1.
Beautiful, thank you. You copy that, Jeremy?
I hear you, I'm at 90.
Trooper 5 on LTAC 1. We just launched out of St. Paul. We'll be overhead in a couple minutes.
Jeremy, just stay with him until the trooper shows up.
Copy. Passing Cedar.
Copy, passing Cedar.
It's dark out here, right? It isn't just my imagination.
It's
there's
dark.
no street
It's
lights.
very dark.
What the hell?
Continuing westbound past 94
This
for
is
35W.
where he'll get.
Copy, continue westbound past 35W.
Good.
Coming into Lowry.
Copy, approaching Lowry.
Very nice job.
Yeah, he is.
Very, very nice job. As long as nobody pulls over on the left. That is the major problem we got on these freeways.
Wouldn't it be nice if there was a traffic jam locking up?
There might be, but
Entering the tunnel, still westbound.
Copy in the tunnel passing westbound.
we could close the gap, but just because he...
Is there anybody ahead of me with sticks?
If they come west 394, you got 2 state squads at 394
Perfect.
2360, I'm trying to get it to 494.
Just coming out of the tunnel.
The speeds aren't actually dangerous.
It's not.
But
Speeds are 95.
this is the problem, though. He assumes that we're going to stop chasing him.
He doesn't realize he's got Jeremy behind him.
Get information as far as Minneapolis will not be helping in a pursuit, but will help on a perimeter if needed.
Well, we probably need a perimeter. So does that turn
It's
on
been
the left?
1101.
Cinnamon 1101.
Yeah, not far. I'm not with Ramsey. And any innocent squads of sleepers are close. Jump out. Where are they at now? Out.
2411, updated location.
In Broadway.
2411, copy, Washington and Broadway.
When you say Washington and Broadway or exiting Broadway?
I think they said Washington.
Okay, there he is.
Could probably close the gap, but I'd like to be able to see the big picture. So our motor doesn't sound as good as his.
Approaching Dowling.
Approaching Dowling.
Speeds are 110.
Copy, speed up 110.
See, that's the way, if you had a pit car right early on University Avenue, you'd take him right then.
Sure about L-Deck. One in a car and then one later than. I think that might happen.
Silver Toyota Camry. Far left lane. I'm right behind him. 50 Dowling. Going to the number 2.
Something's got to go wrong with that car, right?
Right in the far left lane, passing Dowling.
Aren't you glad I got filled up with gas before we went to the
Boy, am I ever.
That wouldn't be good. I'm surprised
Going to the right. Under the railroad bridge.
some of the other squads aren't here yet.
Up in the right lane under the bridge.
That's not good. We'll see what this. So we gotta watch. They'd like to run into North Minneapolis and then bail. That's the problem. Is they're probably gonna get off and run into North Minneapolis.
Come on.
That is,
Come on, trooper. Let us know you're over him.
Oh, he's back in the left lane now, huh?
He's been staying on one road for a long time.
Approaching 254.
Probably gonna go.
Copy, approaching 252. Copy, far left lane, approaching 252 and 694.
Alright, German 5 has the vehicle now.
Alright.
We're passing under 53rd now.
Twenty 411, go again.
Passing 53rd, moving to the right.
Jeremy, go ahead and back off a little bit, as long as the trooper has it, but don't get so far away that we can't find him when he bails.
Far right lane. Alright, pass under 57 towards the right lane now.
Copy, right lane. And 2411 to back off.
A little bit.
Copy, exiting to stay on 94 and 694. Westbound.
Stayed on the
Westbound
highway.
94 now.
Westbound
Copy, westbound
94.
94.
Burrill is coming up. We're approaching single now. Still one lane.
Copy, still left lane. Approaching.
Tommy's up there now.
We're going to the right lane now. Looks like we could potentially take shingle.
So we got two marked spots up there.
Negative, move to the right lane. Looks like they could be potentially exiting. Nope, we're going to continue. Westbound on 94. Passing shingle now.
We got a pit certified car now up there. And
Far right, guys.
Sergeant Donnie Rindle.
Alright, moving to middle, moving to left lane now.
We got Jeremy Boland.
On the left lane.
We got Inspector Mike Whistler up ahead.
Moving back towards right lane, passing under Xerxes.
Copy, passing Xerxes in the left lane.
Right lane. We got Brooklyn Center involved.
Ramsey County K9, third car.
K9, we got a K9 in there now.
Left lane now, approaching Brooklyn Boulevard.
K9's third line.
Left lane, passing Brooklyn.
That's what he said, yeah.
Good.
Alright, passing Brooklyn Boulevard, left lane.
Left lane, Brooklyn Boulevard.
We don't have to be right on them.
Moving to the middle lane now.
We can drive at a reasonable pace, knowing the helicopter's on them.
The helicopter's on them. A pit certified car is on them.
Professional vehicle.
Move right and back into the left lane now.
Heavy vehicles continue west on 94 in the left lane. Passing Veracruz Ave, and we're pursuing you. Copy.
Left lane, passing under Zane.
Copy.
1240 units. I'm going to try to get sticks at the 94-494 split.
That would be awesome.
Yes.
You can be testing sticks at 94 and 494.
Awesome.
Alright, passing Botany Boulevard, region 1.
Copy, passing 81.
Alright, left lane. Coming up to Boone.
Copy, approaching Boone, left lane.
Well,
Passing under Boone, middle lane.
Yeah, I got 3 troopers up here at 494 and 694 sticks, hopefully.
it's another
Copy,
reason
troopers out with sticks at 494 and 94.
not to be too close, so
Passing under 169.
get those sticks out of the way.
Passing under 169.
So the troopers hold off on those sticks unless we're actively engaged in a pursuit. Let's let the helicopter follow this one. Isn't Ramsey County still in pursuit of it?
Yes, and we're fine with the sticks.
Oh, no, I forget with that. We're going to try to stick it here at the Parkway. sure, as long as they're actively engaged in a pursuit still. Fine.
We are, and we want the sticks.
Okay.
Passing Hemlock now.
I'm passing Hemlock.
Alright, more to the right. Then back to left lane.
Hold off on those sticks.
Copy, vehicle will be in the left lane.
Full 65, is there a K9 in this, or am I the only one?
There are County K9 that is third in the pursuit.
I hate when this happens here.
2366 K9.
We're committed to 94.
Copy, committed to 94.
So we didn't use the sticks there.
What number is K9? 1265 here, and I'm K9.
County, Ramsey County 2360 is going to be third.
Number 3 car, Ramsey County K9. County.
Passing under Weaver Lake now.
Hold on.
Copy, passing under Weaver Lake.
We're still in the left lane.
That's what happens
Left lane.
when you merge in there. Always leave yourself an out,
Always.
even if it's the shoulder of the road. Probably the thing that I've stressed with my kids more than anything. So we're a little bit back further now. We can still see the reds. I got a feeling Donnie Brindle will probably take him in a slow turn.
Keep updating, guys.
I don't know.
Trooper 5 is going to update the location.
We're still left on 94. Moving between the lanes. I'll get you across here in just a second.
Copy, continue west on 94.
Parkway, and now we're left lane.
Copy, passing Mapleville Parkway at 2022.
Passing under Mapleville Parkway now. Still left lane.
How many runs out of gas? Should ask the owner how much gas.
Copy, left lane passing Mapleville Parkway at 2022.
Go on channel 1 for a minute with the packs available.
St. Paul 1?
Yeah.
Or
7711, are you in position for 6?
2400.
7711, what's your booking the chase?
Yeah, 2400 has the squad gone to talk to the owner on
That's
the
already 110.
Affirmative, we have a spot out with RO right now.
Passing 110.
Hey, can you ask her how much gas was in the car?
And we're middle lane at this time.
Copy, middle lane is very close to vehicle hit.
166, go ahead.
No, I can say it. ROC, unit at full tank of gas.
Copy.
Darn.
And information is going to be a full tank of gas in the vehicle.
That wasn't good.
Oh, well. Good thought.
Well, I've seen him run out of gas.
6 Noah's in the number 1 spot, 2411's number 2, K9's number 3.
2368, copy.
Number 4.
Copy.
7711, number 4.
Copy.
Westbound still, nothing under Brockton Lane North.
Passing Brock. Under
Well, at some
Brockton
point he's
Lane.
going to realize we're not going to stop, right?
65 to 68 for get sticks out of it.
We got to get some sticks, but if he gets off the freeway, we're probably able to get a perimeter and get some sticks.
6826, I can try to get out to 141st.
Watch out. They're breaking.
1626, I copy. You'll be attempting the sticks at 141st.
This looks pretty good for that.
And we just passed County Road 81.
Copy, pass County Road 81.
1265, Wright County, origin.
Affirmative.
Pat's adding a little extra light to us by using the O light to move the cars over. Another tactic of a O light, Pat.
And it's working pretty well. Appears to be brighter than our emergency lights.
So, as you can see, a lot of these jurisdictions, they join us while they're in their jurisdiction, and then they drop off. So we have 3 county cars, a pit train car, the original car, and a canine car that are up there in close proximity.
It may be different in other states.
Left lane, approaching the Rogers exit. We're right lane now. We exited.
Oh, good.
Copy, exited off of Rogers exit.
Going 101 north.
Copy, 101 northbound.
7711 advised up river in Sherburne.
So now we are in Sherburne County.
Copy.
4411, I missed the exit, I'm out.
2411, copy.
What did he say?
What's that?
What did he say?
I didn't catch it.
7711, second.
Oh, they're confirming that
2711, go again.
north.
7711, I'm second in the chase.
Copy.
So far, you know, this hasn't been
7711, crossing 141st.
They're going northbound, they said.
Copy, passing 141st.
So is that the Elk River exit or the Rogers exit? He said Rogers earlier. I'm pretty sure it's Rogers exit.
Yeah. Oh, that's the bypass.
7711, approaching County Road 36.
You better get your
Copy, approaching County Road 36.
Google map on
We got
that.
speeds.
Speed 100.
So we are definitely
Copy, approaching 36. Speeds at 100 at 2027.
out of our area of expertise here.
And if it's 1201, we're North County and we head south Rise to
We're on
leave the
northbound.
county.
81, 101 and 81.
712, I copy no. Hennepin County units can leave the county at 2027.
You say she can or can't?
We're still north, that's 53rd.
Copy, northbound, passing 53rd.
You got a map? But
You see if South River can get sticks out at 10.
Copy, just verifying we're on 110.
We're on 101, so 101, and we're left lane. We're past 53rd, that was our last cross. Next cross, 60 seconds, through the street, though.
Copy, 101 northbound, left lane, passing 53rd. Second is going to be 60 seconds, not a through road at 2028.
I can see where we are. I can't see where they are.
Elk River on LTAC, sticks are just head at 101, Highway 10.
Okay.
Elk River, copy 6 at 101 and Highway.
Northeast,
here's the
still northbound on 101.
That's
We're quickly catching up.
Wright County 3340, we'll be putting spikes up at the 101 and 90th Street exit.
Copy, 101 and 90th Street exits.
Okay. We are.
Elk River 642, 6 at Highway 10, or 169 Highway 10.
the sticks are 4 miles ahead of us according to the streets.
Copy, 169 Highway 10.
43rd and
That's over north, East River Road.
we're fine.
Yep. We're good.
Copy, Northeast River Road.
In the state of Minnesota, an on-duty
Right lane,
police
right
officer has jurisdiction everywhere in
Copy,
the
left
state.
lane.
Go back to the left lane.
We're going to think about if he turns around. We want to be able to. We have stop sticks. We want to be able to get the stop sticks out in time.
Copy, Ramsey wants to back off. Approaching Wright County.
Left lane, left lane.
Left lane.
So the sticks are at 95th, right? Or 90th? We're at 70th.
Just passing over 90th.
That's 2 miles ahead.
Passing 90th.
Ramsey County, can you bid? Yeah.
Remember, PIT stands for Pursuit Intervention Technique.
Approaching
what?
Passing over Highway 169 now. Still north 101.
Or 169. We should have took the bypass. We would have beat him at the bypass. Hopefully that's a Hennepin County car coming by us. That would be nice.
Smoke River, good 6, good 6.
Smoke River, copy, good sticks.
Good sticks. Good sticks.
Ramsey County's out.
What?
Copy, Ramsey County is out.
What?
Units, you're approaching the stoplight. Use caution.
Maybe you said he maybe got a flat tire.
County Commander is out.
Oh boy.
Copy, Ramsey County K9 is out.
Pit, unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful pit.
7, I'm out. Vehicle is partially disabled though.
Copy, partially disabled.
Might have lost a couple tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, after you use those struck strips, hopefully you gotta yank them out right away. You've seen that on some of
We're going eastbound on Main Street Northwest.
Eastbound Main Street.
You just took a right. Here's by that Circle K. Watch, take a right.
Is that the trooper telling us?
Yep.
Take a right, trooper. Vehicle stop, Main Street and 181st. Nobody's gotten out of the vehicle.
Vehicle stops being at 181st.
Take a right. Taking off again, going northbound, Line Ave Northwest.
Check that map.
Line ain't gonna try pit.
Copy, attempting to pit.
Here's where the stick.
Line Ave Northwest and 183rd Circle.
Don, turn around, Don. He's going back toward Maine.
Well, that's what we're thinking.
Southbound on Line Ave Northwest. Squad's on 101, take a right. He stopped. He's got his hands in the air. Vehicle's boxed in.
Copy, vehicle's boxed in. Driver has his hands in the air.
Line Ave Northwest and 183rd Circle Northwest.
Copy, 183rd Circle, Line Avenue.
I think we should just follow them.
Yeah, we're gonna, but we got
642, what a gunpoint. Got the car stopped.
those cars are flat tires, I'm afraid.
622.
Hands up, getting down on his knees.
Hands up,
Copy, the driver is out. Getting on his knees at 2032.
Right here?
Yep.
Or next one? Main Street?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops, missed that turn lane. We'll take this one.
Thinking they turn that way because
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
River 642, what a gunpoint.
South River 642, I copy of one in custody at 2033.
2167, good for everyone's custody.
2165, I copy. Code 4, all parties are in custody and
Oh, and we didn't.
2033.
And we didn't tip the car over this time. I think that's
Trooper
a good
5
thing.
copies that. We'll be clear and we have recording of the approach shooter.
All right.
Trooper 5, I copy and be clear. Thank you for your assistance, and you do have a recording at
Good
2034.
work, gentlemen.
510, put me out.
Thank you very much. Good. Thank
Copy.
you for all your work.
Nicely done.
Ramsey guys? I don't know.
Dispatch, this is the rest of the location, the last location.
The last location is going to be Line Avenue and 183rd Circle.
Me. Hi. How are you? Hit out here on 169.
I mean, so you edited it. That's what the main goal is, to end the pursuit, right? Yeah.
So our
So did the troopers in Elk River do the pit?
Elk
spikes?
River did the spike stop sticks.
They did a great job. They got all four. All four tires.
I must have had extra out there. So we're going to go back and talk to our... Let's look back there clear.
I think so. I can't really tell.
Go back there. And so you saw the car there that was stolen. Was Deputy Jeremy Bolin spotted the fresh stolen out of St. Paul to... I'm going to turn around here, I think. Get back on the street. Oh, that didn't sound good. If I don't go out this way, hey, Sheriff Hutchinson, God bless you. What's going on? I can't answer your call when you're driving up here.
Well, you should be able to multitask.
Pat Scott, Sheriff.
Hey, how are you?
Good to finally meet you.
Friday.
Hey, one of your squads was involved, right? We heard them, right?
Are we on live?
Yeah, we are on live.
No, they weren't.
Oh. We heard them on the air. It was a good effort.
I think there was one.
Yeah.
No, there wasn't.
I was going to call you to make sure you were going to let us borrow your guys.
2010 on LTAC 1.
We got a few flat tires on our squads back there. Did you see
saw
that?
that.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know what we're going to do.
Just verify if you still want LTAC 1.
Very good. So, why this? You try to ram me or something?
No, a stolen car, just fresh stolen. So we just actually the chase itself wasn't that hazardous. He was, between 65 and 100, but the freeway was pretty wide open.
Pretty much one straight line the whole way.
Yeah.
Why are you guys live? It's not Friday. It's a Christmas special.
We went to the Cathedral, saw the Cathedral light show.
Yeah, they're doing the nativity scene on with a light show.
So tell the viewers a little bit about your sweep of 40 carjackers and stuff. What you did last week.
They were
a little louder.
They were out doing criminal activity, and we put a stop to it, so they won't carjack for a while at least. Some of them, but we got 40, a couple guns, pipe bomb.
Oh, you did. We had a pipe bomb under a St. Paul squad here yesterday.
I heard. So this guy's now getting feds are going for him. So yeah, a lot of people, and we're gonna be doing it from now on.
Outstanding.
In the year, or at least.
Well, I appreciate your leadership over there to take charge of some of this violent crime.
Yeah, so got enough gas to get back to Ramsey County?
Well, we filled up right before we started. We were down to 1/8 of a tank. It was a good thing we did. You
guys want my wallet to throw it out? Make sure you fill up on Hennepin now. So I made pretty good time here. I was.
You did good. Are we down South Minneapolis or what?
I was outside driving around. But so this guy's going to jail. Who's transporting him? You guys?
Yeah, we got him. He's ours. We clean our own fish.
We catch him. We clean
catch
them.
And we
started
it.
You mean Ramsey County deputy?
Yeah, well, the people that know how to write the reports.
Well, I'm pretty proud of the Grandpa Patrol tonight.
See you, son.
Hey, Dave, thanks a lot for stopping up here. Grandpa Patrol.
There's his new squad car.
We're gonna go check on our flat tires. No, Donnie Rendola. Thanks for stopping. No talk to you. Goodbye. So, did we come in from the right here?
Yeah. So, Under Sheriff Martin is with Tony Body.
Okay, that's good.
Waiting to get his tire changed.
Now you know why I was back a little further.
I know exactly why you were back a little further.
Our tow truck drivers do have tires they can bring out to us. We don't have to tow them. We can get the tires changed. That's why it's really important to have a common channel that you can hear. Where the stop sticks are. Looks like one of the troopers had his tire flat too. Technically, the defendant in the case should have to pay for that, but that doesn't usually work out. So the word will get around that you just don't steal cars from people, take off, and not get caught. See how many tires Donnie had knocked out here. Glad you got the yellow jacket on. You really shouldn't be on the side of the street, though. People drive crazy.
Yeah, they do.
People drive crazy.
Well, you guys have a good night.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping. So, 3 tires flattened by the stop sticks here. Really a casualty of communication sometimes when you are in an area that, you know, people aren't familiar with, things are happening fast. But the transmission,
Oh, what was that?
I hope that wasn't a stop.
Yeah. Let me go look.
I'm going to check that. I'm going to check on this guy. I hope we didn't hit a rim.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I think. a piece of plastic, I think. All right. All right. Well, this nice officer from Elk River, he's got hit with the stop sticks too. He, well, before his tire was deflating, he made an effort to pit him, but his tire was, he was losing air during that. So, anyhow, just so you know, I know we didn't stay right up at the front of the chase. That's not our job when we have mark squads that are up there. We'll just stay at a reasonable distance to be able to assist if you please. But you got the flavor of what happened there.
Well, right back at the same Unidale Mall that car was stolen from, there was just an attempted carjacking at Wendy's.
Jesus. Not good.
Dark green or black. I think it's SUV. Minnesota license Charlie Whiskey Sierra 819.
Yeah, I just want to say before we close up this chapter, Jeremy Boland, Deputy Jeremy Boland, who you met Wednesday at yesterday actually at our water patrol. Great job spotting the car. We didn't have the plate at the time he runs it. It comes back to the complainant, the registered owner there. What a great way to put pieces together. And in a pursuit through downtown and then on the way out. Trooper, I think it was Trooper 5 this time, right? Wasn't it? But,
I believe that was...
usually Trooper 8, 9, or 5. Trooper, thank you so much. Hang on a second. Yeah, that must not be linked. Trooper 5, you still on the air?
I'll get into this chat.
Server 5 on LTAC 1.
Just want to thank you once again from Ramsey County. We can't do it without you, and you guys are always awesome for us. Thanks so much.
Not a problem at all. Always happy to help.
No, it's a Trooper 5 is a fixed wing aircraft.
Beat that. Well, it's great to see some teamwork. Those Elk River people really jumped in. You got to give them a ton of credit.
Most definitely. There's a lot of agencies involved in this one.
Sheriff Hutchinson came up. Wright County was involved. Brooklyn Center. When I say involved, I don't mean that they... So Martin is with Tony Body?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you just call him and just tell him I want to just check on him a little bit.
Let them know we're going to stop.
No, we passed him already.
Oh.
Go back. We got to get back. Get back to our county. Just call Mike, put him on speaker. Hey, Mike, it's me as well. I just want to check on Tony, make sure he's okay there. How many tires did he got?
He's got one flat. Rendell has 3.
Yeah, we stopped to talk to Donnie, but I didn't get back to Tony. So tell Tony I appreciate his efforts, and sorry it worked out that way, but tell him thank you for me.
No problem. He's good. He just, wanted to stay in the chase.
Yeah. Well, just tell him I appreciate him being there with his dog.
I will.
Okay.
I will definitely do that.
All right. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you being there as well. Thanks a lot.
Take care, sir.
Thanks. Yeah, bye.
Well, I got to admit, that's the first time I've seen 3 squads get flat tires
Yeah.
at once. And first time. So, we got any more information on that carjacking? Was it a plate or anything?
Still, we've got the plate, Charlie Whiskey Sierra 819. We're running it now.
Time for a Twinkie. I'll stop up here. You can use the boys' room.
I definitely need to do that.
Well, you drank half your bottle of Mountain Dew already. I only had a couple sips. Yeah, the only bad news in that whole thing was checking on how much gas there was.
We might have to gas up again.
Yeah. He's got a full tank, the owner says. Hey, St. Michael, Albertville, one of the premier football leagues teams in the state of Minnesota. They're always in that state tournament. St. Michael, Albertville.
So it looks like the SUV from the attempted carjacking,
Yep.
and this was the suspect vehicle, not what they tried to take,
Okay.
is a green Chevy Suburban,
Oh,
a 2002.
They didn't get the car?
They didn't get the car. It was an
Okay.
attempt.
Green Chevy Suburban. So the Suburban wasn't stolen?
Apparently not.
Now we're in Rogers, Minnesota. You know what else? St. Michael, Albertville is number one in? Outlet malls.
Oh, yeah.
Called Jeremy Bolin.
Dispatchers did a really good job, too. Kept us updated.
Jeremy was awesome, though, that he was able to do everything.
Yeah.
Transmit. Yep.
51871.
It worked.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you did a great job
I
there.
can.
Jeremy, great job. Great
Thank you,
job.
sir.
No, it was flawless driving, flawless radio stuff. So it all worked out good. What happened at the end?
Well, thank you.
Did he make a sudden turn there that he lost you, or what happened? I know you had plenty behind you.
So he was in the number 2 lane. I was in the 1 lane. Sergeant Rindle was right behind him, and then there was a semi. Just as the semi cleared the apex exit, they shot over, and I was too far to the left to go.
Well, thank you for not trying to make that sudden turn, because that would have been ugly anyhow, right?
Yeah, there was too many squads around me. I just figured there was enough people that were on them I could just go.
I just want to tell you that I'm really impressed how you spotted a car, ran the plate, and determined that it registered to the complainant, the RO. That was a good piece of police work.
Well, what's funny was we went down Snelling to University, and then across University, and I was sitting at the light at Dale, And I looked down in the pending calls for the West District, and I saw the motor vehicle theft, and I told the reserve that sits me, I'm like, hey, there's a stolen vehicle report in that parking lot. We got to Marion, silver Toyota in front of me. I run the plate. I jump back to the call, see who the cop was, the exact same person. There we go.
That's some really good
And I
police.
didn't light them up until we turned onto Robert Street off University, and then you guys were right there at the bridge, which was nice.
I'm going to let Whistler know if he would have joined us in that roadblock, we could have ended it there. Yeah. No, that was good work.
Heads up police work,
Great,
Jeremy.
Great police work, Jeremy.
Thank you.
Very, very impressive. So, and great driving. And I was impressed with your Pat was saying, should we take over the radio for you? But you were doing better than we would have done behind you.
Yeah.
So,
I was just reading what was on the bridges above me.
yeah. Yeah. Well, nice
So
job. Anyhow,
I'm out here now. I just got here, so I'm gonna pick up the prisoner and transport him back to St. Paul and book him on it.
perfect.
He's got a warrant as well. So
You got a couple other county cars to help you if you need anything else. So you're good there.
yeah, there's a lot of troopers here, and there's a lot of county guys here. So
Yeah, we stopped over there. We went back to check on Donnie's tires. So, all right. We'll see you in a little bit. Call us when you're all done.
sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Always does a good job. Anything he does.
Yep. He's a very, very talented kid.
We're a long ways from St. Paul.
It's a hop, skip, and a jump. It's a hop, skip, and a... Actually, we're not that far from Ramsey County, Pat, because when we get to right, we're in Ramsey County.
That's very true.
Not very far.
And fine driving by you too, by the way.
I wasn't very aggressive.
There was no reason to be.
No. Well, early on,
Early on, there was reason to be.
Suddenly, you think those shock and awe tactics would cause the kid to, maybe slow down or stop.
Mm-hmm.
With one more car, we could have blocked the bridge
Right.
there. But I just think probably we had extra angels protecting us because we were at the cathedral for a while.
There you go.
Don't you think?
Absolutely. Well, it doesn't hurt there was a skilled driver behind the wheel either. So it turns out the reported attempted carjacking at the Wendy's on University was unfounded.
Hey, we don't get out this way as much, so we should probably make a note of what's out here in Rogers, Minnesota. I remember when I used to drive out here, there was billboards that said Miller Motors. Remember that?
Yeah.
They owned all the billboards. Maybe we're probably already on the inside of that. But Rogers in Hennepin County or Anoka County?
That's a good question.
Maybe somebody will answer that. I don't know. Rogers. Is turning our radios back on over here to the right frequencies. Get back to what's going on in St. Paul, Ramsey County.
Rogers is.
I think Elk River's in Anoka County for sure, right?
I'm pretty sure of that.
Rogers must be in.
526-75 for 9 call.
Maple Grove, it's a nice community.
Copy 21-5.
We got some beautiful shopping areas up here in Maple Grove too.
Elk River, Sherburne County.
Okay. Good to know. I should have known that. So now, big thing is the justice system going to realize that if you don't give that young man some time for what he did, he's going to be out doing it again. At some point in the next year, we are going to talk seriously about how the justice system works. And stealing a car, fleeing the police, putting everybody else at danger, there's got to be some consequences. Significant consequences, including a bail, because what we find is a lot of these kids get out with conditions rather than bail. When I say they're kids, I mean I'm young adults.
Go 532 and 529.
Young adults.
529.
Well, it turns out that that suspect we were chasing is 16 years old.
Mountain 7th Street. Car reporting someone was shot, and the shooter is still on scene, hiding in a tent.
Well, that's not
So,
good.
a shooting on 7th Street.
Mountain 7th. Sorry, disregard. Disregarded.
$5183, squad 8 cleared, GOA.
2107.
Squad 384.
Kind of hazy out.
Terrible.
Go ahead.
Put the squad to back and in East Boston copy at Mounds Boulevard and 7th Street East for an assault for a party shot by an arrow. The shooter is still on scene. Subject is an Indian male, unknown age, hiding in a tent. Looks like one victim was shot in the arm.
Oh, shot with an arrow.
Thank you. Let's go back.
There's the shops at Arbor Lakes. It's a good spot up here.
362.
Been up here. Shops at Arbor Lakes.
362 and 367, copy.
6147, that please.
Copy.
Someone just said there's a chase coming down 35E from Lino Lakes.
Straight 2, copy.
Well, let's go to LTEC 1 on your radio.
Yeah, going right now.
Eventually we're going to make a machine that can stop cars like that.
499.
Looking at your phone now.
Not hearing anything.
We don't hear
At this
you.
time.
Clear for that, then. At 2109. 362, suspect ran down the hill on Mount Forest 94.
He's not with him personally.
It's a white male, dark clothing, about 5'11".
Copy. Suspect ran on Mounts towards 94. Subject is a white male wearing dark clothing, about 5'11".
Squad 375, we're on 94 now. Approaching the curve at Mounts Boulevard.
375, copy on 94, approaching the curve at Mounts.
636, can you go ahead and transfer over perimeter, please?
Copy. Squad started perimeter.
The victim is a 36-year-old male, conscious and breathing. Arrow is in his left arm through and through. If you can have medics come to maybe 6 and Molly, have them staged there, we'll walk the victim to medics.
Well, that's got to be a first.
Yeah. Arrow
Copy,
went
2111.
through and through his arm. I don't think I've ever dealt with
the suspect.
an arrow shooting.
No, but I have to say, I honestly thought
Suspect was a white male wearing dark clothing, about
many
5'11".
times, how would you deal with an arrow? Because, you know, in the movies, how they break it off,
Male is on scene now.
they told us just to leave it in, right?
Yep.
And let the medics...
They're on LTAC 3. As far as I know, it was northbound 35E from K.
2111.
LTAC
3. You know what zone that is?
There you go.
636, that was a check for you, victim.
Copy, we'll check his license.
There we
61237,
go.
that's this.
D.
Copy, I'm sorry, was that 631?
Affirmative.
Sorry, 612.
612, copy.
Squad 375. Trying to figure out if the suspect ran down towards 94, north of the 6th Street exit or south of the 6th Street exit.
No, you must have a different radio than me.
With 6 to stop this vehicle. It's not stopping.
Oh, is that you?
All over the road and driving dangerously. And,
Copy, unknown if suspect ran towards 94 north of 6th exit or south. Copy, strike 2, he's coming to search the area.
We want to send anybody?
Negative, strike 2. We need somebody here on point with a rifle.
2360, can you 10-9, please?
Here it comes.
Someone like what's your location?
We're going to send anybody to assist Anoka.
We're going to be right up there near that camp.
No,
right
we're just about to only.
Right at the top of the hill. Someone will make my way over there.
Here, just give me the information.
Copy. If any county squads will start to assist Anoka County, stop sticks, last seen 35 vehicles, last seen southbound 35E, approaching 694.
You know what zone LTAC 3 is on? This is the problem. Every radio is different.
Just a second, I'll check. I don't know which zone you would have to switch to on that one.
Donnie, do you know?
I'll check your number.
Here's another one.
Zone
Yeah, we're not finding it there.
E, David. Zone E, David.
Should be on my radio.
It wasn't. There we go. Got it. Zone Q.
631. Trooper 5 on LTAC 3.
Okay.
Trooper 5. Trooper 5's up again.
Up their location. I'm looking at 35E.
That way. Go down right further.
35E and 36.
We just passed Highway 36. Coming up
Is it on Q?
Yes.
Roseland Ave.
Okay.
Well,
FYI, we found it on zone Q.
Strike 2.
far left.
Super 9 still near. Maybe they can use
Copy.
infrared to help us.
Copy.
Q as in Queen.
Information for squad
right?
3
Yes.
1. Marina 51 approaching Larpenter, 2115.
Okay, well, this is a chase out of, what did you say, Lionel Lakes?
Lionel Lakes, yep.
And info for squad state has been advised, and 2115 we're waiting for further info and updates.
Thank you.
2115.
Sounds like he was coming up on Larpenter already, huh?
Yep.
Does anybody have a better description of this suspect?
ME Tech, this is regarding this Arrow guy, right? And you got the chase on that one.
Right.
Silver 5 on Tag 3. What kind of vehicle is it and what color?
Sand-colored Mitsubishi Diamante, I believe.
Maybe a silver Mitsubishi passenger car.
Silver.
And you're directly behind it?
10-4. Just going on to Arlington Ave. To the expressway.
Alright, I've got the vehicle now. Southbound, just past under Arlington.
Vehicle still southbound, just went under Arlington, 2116.
So we got a Arrow shooting over on 7th and Mounds. Got a chase coming out of Lionel that the trooper is following now.
North somewhere and come south.
And we got Pat's need to get to a rest
And passing under Maryland now, still online.
370 copy, covering Sweet Hollow.
Me as well.
I'm a well-controlled man.
Okay, good.
376.
So we're just driving normal back to our county.
376 copy.
with more suspect info.
362, go ahead.
Suspect should be wearing glasses and was last seen wearing a skull cap hat.
We are probably going to go south
Copy,
on
suspect should be wearing
35W,
glasses, was last seen wearing a skull cap hat.
Casey comes 94 westbound.
Yep. Sounds like a great idea.
Oh, he's southbound on 35E coming into downtown St. Paul.
Silver 5 on Tag 3. As I understand, this is a suspected impaired driver. Have you guys attempted to stop it yet or no?
820, I'm sorry, go again.
Yeah, 10-4 on Main Street, 35E. I've just been following until we get a trooper here, county car.
Copy.
I just want to know if he's going.
Are you in communication with them? I have not been over to check with troops in the area.
I don't know if he's going east on 90. If he's going east, I'm going to keep going this way. If he comes west, I'm going to jump on
Last
35.
seen possibly
Dispatch
go
told
down.
me that there were
And
emails.
94.
I can double check now.
On the 6th Street exit.
I'm going to turn
Copy
that.
that. North Passing or Mississippi now.
We got to figure out if he's going west or east.
Vehicle is passing over University.
Or south on
still
35.
Southbound 2118, and this is a NOCA dispatch. We did advise both St. Paul and Ramsey.
Still southbound from University.
Silver 5 copy. Looks like we're going to go east now.
Eastbound.
That's eastbound University.
Negative. We're eastbound now on 94 at the 35W 94 split.
Now the squad is just following
Copy
at
now,
this point.
eastbound 94 at the 3594 split, 2118. 2 Robert 29, we're taking the 52 exit eastbound.
Just past under 7th Street.
Copy, taking the 52 exit, passing under 7th Street, 2119.
Going to be in Dakota County pretty soon. And then, since it's not our chase, we will not. If we're not in the chase before he leaves,
52 south.
we will let them handle it themselves.
Trooper 5 taking 52 southbound, 2119.
If he gets off on Plato or some Concord, that's one thing. But if he doesn't, if he continues into Dakota County, then we're going to just focus back on our county. Which, by the way, we are in now.
We're still southbound. We're going to be approaching Plato as soon as we cross the river.
Trooper 5 continuing southbound, we'll be crossing the river, 2120.
I would not like to be shot with an arrow, I'll tell you that.
Passing the exit for Plano, still staying 52 south.
Yeah,
We're on the
some
right
medical
lane.
people say that if you pull the arrow out, you might
Copy,
bleed
right
more.
lane, continuing southbound, passing
Right.
the Plato exit
If
at
the arrow's
2120.
actually in you, now this one went through and through, but if the arrow's actually in you,
I don't know if the arrow went through and through, but it went through, but I don't know if it was still in him.
it went. They said it went through and through.
Yeah, but would that mean it entered and left, but
Yep.
it's still stuck in you?
It sounds like the arrow wasn't in him anymore.
Oh.
We have an update
But if
on
it's in
speed.
you, it actually, you want to
Sure,
leave it there
it looks
because
like state's coming up
it
behind
kind
us.
of
Do you want them to
seals
pull in front of
the
the
veins and
squad to
arteries.
initiate the stop and we'll back with them?
That's what I've heard too.
Trooper 5, were you able to copy the Robert car?
Well, we weren't planning on doing a second overtime tonight, but because we got
We're still southbound, we
some
just had a
rest.
feed.
We'll see how it's
with this
going
low
at
speed,
10 o'clock.
It looks like you could potentially get around it and try to box in, especially for those state units if you're getting involved in that.
definitely a busy night.
Should be able to box the vehicle in with the slow speed. 2121.
Well,
631 and 636 on the mid we are
St. Paul
exiting the
is,
Cedar Chavez.
is looking.
Copy. Exiting Cedar.
Oh, he's
Cesar
exiting.
Chavez.
No,
2122.
he's still in our county in that case.
Nate, you want to get ahead of me here?
If he goes right back into St. Paul, then we'll engage. But if he goes left, he'll go out to South St.
When you get a
Paul.
moment, we need
Yeah, Ben. I'm in a tow truck on my way back to patrol.
And over to the state trooper, are you able to get in front of our Robert cars?
We're turning eastbound on Cesar Chavez.
That'll head towards South St. Paul and into Dakota
Eastbound
County.
Cedar. Chavez 2122.
Unless he knows his way around to get over the freeway there.
24 C377, I won't pursue it.
We don't have a car already on the 62.
It's eastbound. Cesar Chavez, passing Kansas Ave.
Still eastbound Cesar Chavez, passing Camden Avenue. 2123.
Correction, Kansas Ave. Now it turns into Concord, looks like.
What do you say?
Copy Kansas to Concord 2123.
It's on Cesar Chavez where it turns into Concord, going south.
We're southbound Concord now.
Still in Concord.
Southbound Concord 2123.
That direction.
Two Robert 29, final cars are discontinuing to back to the city.
We're going to go westbound 60th Street from Concord. Best opportunity is lock this thing in and take him. He's going real slow.
Vehicle is now taking 60 from Concord. Vehicle is continuing to go very slow. Vehicle officers may be able to block it in 2124.
Westbound Winona Street from Stickney Street.
In case you make a phone call, I just want to leave it up. It's good now.
Westbound Winona from Stickney 2124.
So back into 35E southbound at Little
This
Canada.
guy's all over. He cannot keep it in the lane. He's weaving back and forth in the lane on his own accord.
That's not good.
Vehicle is unable to maintain lane 2124. Wyoming dead ends.
You got mine?
We're southbound Kansas Ave.
I'll let it here. I'll trade you.
Okay.
Copy, there is a moving train at this time.
You're gonna leave it there?
Oh, okay. Keep that one. I didn't know that was the one.
Southbound from Wyoming.
I want to get off of this ME-Tech.
Southbound from Wyoming 2124.
Let somebody else worry about the arrow guy.
State 2405 to the squad. Are you pursuing it right now or just following?
A no hit of state. This was not a pursuit. This was following.
Noted.
There's the lights on.
Maybe they're just red lights. You'll pull over.
Westbound Annapolis at Christensen Ave.
Back into the county.
Stay 2405 to Anoka until you call to pursue. We cannot assist.
Copy. We did not have an officer pursuing at any time. They were following because they thought it may be impaired or a medical situation.
Well, why don't they try to stop it?
Trooper 5 to 2405. This thing's been all over the road. If we can get this thing locked in, the best case scenario, he's been on his own accord, driving in 2 lanes, driving the wrong way, with no lights on behind him. I mean, this thing's a hazard out here.
Somebody should try to stop it. That's ridiculous. We got a hazard.
2405, I copy. Unfortunately, our policy won't allow it. There has to be an active pursuit to use pursuit intervention tactics.
Here's the thing. Give me that. Is the original car still in the line?
Alright, coming to a stop at 295 Wyoming Street.
Hey, you're stopping the vehicle 2295 Wyoming Street. That is near the registered address.
Trooper 9, I just changed the stop and took off, so I'm not going to stop looking for it. Alright, so it's all Woodbury. Nobody's going to engage. Trooper 5 is going to clear.
Trooper 5, you want to hang with it for 5 more minutes? If it's that much of a threat, the county will come down there.
539.
539.
I'm sorry, is the air clear?
Ridiculous.
9174 Affirmative.
Go ahead.
This will be advised without...
And over to Trooper 5, you copy Ramsey County.
Detail at the Capital City ramp.
Westbound Winona at Harvard now.
Copy at 2127.
And we're going to go northbound on Harvard from Winona. It looks like we're stopping.
Copy. Vehicle is continuing northbound Harvard and now stopping from Winona. The registered address is 395 Wyoming Street East.
Well, how ridiculous. You heard that description, right, of what he was driving was like?
Yeah.
What has happened?
I'm not understanding.
Stopped on the northeast corner on Harvard at Winona. Nobody's exited the vehicle.
Bravo 3290, clear.
Trooper 5, just to confirm, that was Wyoming and Ann Arbor. Stopped on the northeast corner.
Negative. Harvard Street on the northeast corner at Winona Street East.
Copy. Harvard and Winona. 2128.
5 minutes.
It's right next to 263 Winona Street. That'd be the closest house address.
Copy. Closest to 263 Winona. 2128.
44 is anyone you can show me 94
Based on
vehicles traveling northbound on Harvard from Winona now.
Vehicle is now northbound Harvard from Winona. 2129.
Go westbound on Belvedere Street from Harvard.
Vehicle is now westbound Belvedere from Harvard. 2129.
Alright, at Belvedere and Oakdale.
Currently Belvedere and Oakdale. 2130.
Right up to state. Thank you.
At the intersection Oakdale Ave and Belvedere. I don't know if he can make up his mind.
2400, we're 2 minutes away, and we will attempt to stop, and then we'll ask for assistance.
Copies that were southbound Oakdale from Belvedere. All over the road again.
South or north?
To the road, 2131.
Southbound from Wyoming.
Southbound from Wyoming.
Southbound from Wyoming, 2131.
Well, the thing is, I think it's this one.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is Oakdale.
Looks like it might take off again here in Annapolis. And Oakdale.
Vehicle looks like it's going to take off again.
Clear.
Vehicles now eastbound Annapolis from Oakdale, 2131.
State 2405 to state units. You can attempt to stop it and box it in if it does not stop.
He did say it? Yes. Is that what he said?
Yep.
Eastbound Annapolis, approaching Cary Street.
Who is that?
Got it.
Approaching Cary Street, still on Annapolis, 2132.
Alright, squad's got it boxed in here. Walner, Annapolis and Walner. Backing up on them.
Oh, there he goes.
Through front yard. Where'd those guys going? But what, is there sticks in the street? Or
He
what?
must not be.
Able to go?
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Vehicle eastbound from Annapolis from Walner did attempt to hit an officer, 2132.
Attempted to hit an officer.
Why didn't we hear that?
Eastbound Annapolis passing Christensen Ave. You got someone pit. This is a good stop for it.
Take them. Hold
Alright, we're going to be northbound Kansas from Annapolis.
Hold this radio, will you?
Currently northbound Kansas from Annapolis, 2133.
Is that one of ours, or who's that there?
That's West St. Paul. I don't know if they
Westbound Wyoming
can
from
hit.
Kansas, okay to pit, 2133.
Vehicle looks like it's pulling into it.
Get him, Pat, get him.
395 Wyoming Street.
Vehicle is pulling into the registered address, 395 Wyoming, 2133.
Driver being taken out of the vehicle now. $26.48 on Alpac 3. Suspects in custody at that address.
2648 advising suspect is in custody at that address. Is there any assistance that's needed from Anoka at this time?
West St. Paul 2624 is calling one in custody, port 4, Alpac 3, around 34 hours.
2648. Plate's going to be Frank John Williams 009. Copies code 4 on Alpac 3 will be clear. So we have a recording of the incident.
Trooper 5, you copy code 4 and you will be clear, 2135.
Just to verify, we're at 395 Wyoming.
Trooper 5, thanks once again, especially for noting all that hazardous driving.
Bravo 611 EOT.
Have a good night. That's 2136.
No, they turned when it tried taking off.
Who's taking them?
I don't know. Anoka started it.
Huh?
Anoka started it.
Yeah. Was it Lino or was it Anoka?
It was Lino. I think it was the Lino squads behind.
Well, you mean the Trooper 5's probably got good video of the driving, huh? So I mean, did he actually try to hit somebody right over here? Because
He tried to, our officer here tried to stop him because he boxed him in.
Yeah.
And he tried to hit him. So.
Well, it's either Anoka or State Patrol, right?
Something.
I know we were out in it till the end. The very end.
If they won't take him, I'm sure State will probably.
Well, is Anoka coming? You should call him down here.
I'll
call him. You can call him and tell him, hey, we got your
This is his phone. And
don't give it to me.
Do we? Is there somebody who we should give it to?
What is it?
It's his phone. That was his dad on the phone.
Leave it in the car.
Just leave it in the car.
And they can figure it out. Thanks, though.
They had to stop the light.
Well, I like the way you jumped out of that car, Pat. I just want to comment. When I say get him, Pat, I figure he was bailing.
You know I was going.
Anoka to Ramsey County.
Ramsey County, 2400, go ahead.
Have you been able to confirm if the registered owner is going to be the driver?
Well, it's a good question.
It's
I'll check that, but I think he did pull into the driveway here, so that's a likely conclusion. I'll check the name. You want to go check the name for me?
Copy. 2138.
Him?
Yeah. Hey, I got a question. Noka wants to know, is the registered owner is the same guy?
I think so.
What
do you have anything on a computer? No computer. I'll figure it out.
No, this is every county. We're in the county. We're Ramsey County, not Anoka.
He's hammered and shit, so I don't know what we're doing. I mean, you got
There's a long Ben over there, huh? What's going on? Good, how are you? Yeah, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. See, the car that starts the chase should always hang into it, even if it's...
All right, a 51.
I thought...
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
State Patrol advised that it is the registered owner of the vehicle. They were also
until a few minutes ago, I thought the Anoka car was behind him.
It was.
Stand by.
2139.
Well, did anyone say the car?
His phone's in there, that's all I can tell you, if you need it. Yeah, like that West St. Paul, he's showing initiative. He wants the body. Everybody else can leave. Are we in the 40 acres yet or not? We're in the 40 acres.
I don't know. Let's have the helicopter land to take this baby.
He was good. We couldn't hurt him.
I think it's there.
He's got good video of that reckless driving.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they got video.
Well, he's totally intoxicated with something.
Up there? No, it's Carter. Yeah, they got it all.
David, do you know if I sneak out of here, is that street full? How's it going, Sarge? Sergeant's here. He'll take over. Thanks. See you guys. Where did my glasses go, you know?
I don't know. A lot of stuff went different places, I think.
Oh, I got them.
You got them? Okay.
It's like that thing when you go to the range and you end up learning that you'll before you reload, you'll take your glasses and put them in the... So anyhow, this is a reckless driving of sort, impaired driving that started in Pino Lakes in Oka County. For some reason, they didn't try to stop him. I don't know what that was about.
I'm not understanding.
We thought they had tried to stop him once. How much room do you think I got back there?
Not much. I mean, you're right.
I don't know. Trooper 5, you still on 3?
No, he's being used on ME Tech 1.
Thank you. You know what jurisdiction he's in?
St. Paul.
Thanks. They're using him for the arrow, man. No.
Yeah.
It's the most valuable asset we got.
Oh, no kidding.
I don't think I can get out here unless I get a little help, Pat.
Okay, let me see.
Right to the north of County Trail. Just kind of keep your eye open. You probably heard somebody down here.
You've got like 4 feet.
350 copy.
All right, I'm going to try to hit one of you guys. All right?
Yeah, you're not going to. If he doesn't move, you're not going anywhere.
Oh, that was nice of him. How about the other one? Okay, perfect.
Well, another nice job. Nicely done.
That man was extremely intoxicated. It looked like he was on some chemical beyond alcohol, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
I would say he was in a stupor. Right?
Pretty well put.
And that's like Trooper 5 said.
Oh, dead end.
He should. You sure?
Yep.
Oh, is that what the sign says?
Oh, hold on. Got somebody right behind you. Oh, boy. Oh, what a night. Mid-December in 2020.
Out at a gas station, Plato and Wabasha.
Please? One of ours.
I think it's West St. Paul, but it could be ours. Oh, maybe it's ours. Maybe it's that sergeant. Well, fine job was done by all.
Absolutely.
Geez, I wish we would have known that the registered owner was here. We didn't know that from the very beginning. We just got to camped out here, right? By the way,
And over to Ramsey County or State Patrol.
Okay.
Stay here currently. West St. Paul's going to write it. Copy. West St. Paul is going to write it. Do you still need LTAC 3 reserved? State has no reason for it.
Dakota does not either, thank you.
Ramsey, not either.
Copy. We'll be clearing LTAC 3 thanks to the other agencies for the assist.
And thanks for your great job at dispatching. We appreciate it.
2146.
Yeah, dispatcher did a great job.
Currently,
Yeah, I'm going to need some of that.
sister in Plattsburgh.
Okay.
5184 Tango. B2 copy. 2125.
So actually, while we were going eastbound on Annapolis,
2363. We're medics en route.
we were in West St. Paul's jurisdiction there.
Correct.
Because Annapolis is the border. So that hazardous driving and that pursuit that we saw there as we went eastbound from Oakdale behind West St. Paul squads was in their jurisdiction. Of course, they attempted to stop him. He was fleeing. He's extremely drunk. So West St. Paul can actually handle that whole fleeing and DWI incident. Anoka could have stayed with it too for the DWI, but they weren't allowed to chase. And
That's Trooper 5. They can check to the south of 7th and Payne. We're working west on the trail here, working towards Payne here on this trail, parallel to 94.
Trooper 5 copies west of the trail, adjacent to 94.
2500.
2500.
Affirmative, it says south of 94.
En route to jail.
We're making our way down that way.
Trooper 5 copies.
So Trooper 5 is in the Dayton's Bluff area in relation to a man who was shot in the arm with an arrow at 7th, what was that, Mounds and Kellogg? 7th and Mounds?
7th and Mounds, I think, up that way. There's probably that homeless camp that's up there.
He was shot through the arm with an arrow, and they are searching for the suspect.
Well, we're going to go into the Holiday gas station.
We'll probably
restart while we're in there?
Yeah. So what we're going to do when we pull into the Holiday here, we are going to log this off because it's about time to do that anyways. We're about to time out. And we'll be back on in a few minutes. Usually it takes 5 to 10 minutes to be able to log back on.
Depending on how many cheese dogs we eat before we log back on.
So if you can join us again, that would be great. If it's getting too late, we understand. But
we are planning our regular Friday night at 9/11 Central. We're not going to do the early start again, but 9/11 tomorrow night, in case you don't join us, need to go to sleep, which you probably, it's only 10 to 10. Watch the news, turn the news on, and then join us when we click back on after the news is over.
There you go. All right, folks.
And gap is as well, and flying towards them. So suspect may be in possession of a firearm right now.
362, I'm sorry, just to confirm, you say suspect may have another firearm on him?
Affirmative.
Copy. Suspect may be armed with another firearm. 636, did you copy as well?
We're going to go over to the
6360 copy.
The perimeter hunt for the person that shot the guy with the arrow. They're just reporting he may also have a gun now. Sounds like they're down by those railroad tracks where we were looking for the suspect the last time. Remember, Pat?
Yep.
There definitely is a lot of haze in the air.
Definitely.
2161.
don't forget to, if you joined us again, we really appreciate it, but don't forget to share this second overtime round. Mountain Dew's mine, right?
Yes.
Well, METAC 1 is this pursuit. I'm going to put, you got the county or something on there, which is fine. I'm going to go back on this other frequency.
636.
So many things going on.
636.
That item that the trooper reported was clear. We're going to be working back south here. Dog's still showing order here, so we're going to roll these areas south.
What are you doing?
Copy that. That item was clear. I'll keep looking.
Dispatch also copies and copies working south at 2159.
So I'll have this on 3. You know what? Can you do me a favor though? You know that extra battery you brought me?
That's extra
battery you brought? It's in that glove.
Oh, yeah. Put it on there?
I'll let you put it on.
Because of these railroad tracks, we were unable to contain the suspect. How far north or how far south are you able to view? I've checked a good mile down the tracks northbound. I've checked eastbound, or excuse me, southbound east a little bit. I'll focus a little bit more in on that direction. I'll advise you. Very good. Thank you. That helps a lot.
I probably should have gone in there. Our back door there, because that's
306 to 375. Who I'm the only car to the north. I'm probably, I don't know, 3,500 yards from where you guys are at, up on Kenny Road, but there are no other spots for north.
375 received.
Running from the address. Past 3 hours. Occupied times 2 with a flashlight inside.
There is a train moving towards your location. It's still got a ways out. I don't know if it'll be stopping. Just be advised, don't be getting hit.
sounds like METAC is tied to St. Paul 3 is what I'm guessing. So
Dispatch copies as well.
We're not going to be on 3 then.
2,500 out at ADC.
362.
362.
Put 4 on the stop. Go 1.
So we're on Mounds Boulevard here by the freeway.
Victim also states that tent is nearby. He's in a blue tarp tent with a white cover, and the suspect is just to the south of his tent in a small blue tarp tent.
So we're gonna go in here a little south of where they're searching, in case he's made his way this far south by now.
Copy. Victim stated that his own tent was a blue tarp tent with a white cover. Suspect's tent is to the south in a small blue colored tent.
The squad on top, have you guys checked that tent yet?
All right, Pat, we need your eagle eye.
Clearly, the tent searching.
All right.
Dispatch copies. Tent has been checked.
Give us a clue here as to where exactly we're talking. I'm not exactly sure where they're.
Well, they're this way, but you could walk this way all the time.
Right.
Oh, the O-light. Pull out the O-light, man.
I wonder if they checked that. Remember last time?
Yeah. I think technically he was on the other side of the freeway there, but
I'm going to twist around on the seat here. I got to get my glove.
636.
636.
We're checking southwest from the tracks here, approaching commercial
What on
shortly.
earth? Good, how are you?
I'll be checking southwest from the railroad tracks, approaching
Did you hear me say that? You got to have a Domino's pizza. That's good. I love it. Yeah.
2965.
Nobody stops Domino's pizza trucks even when they're speeding because they think they're trying to make a living, right? There you go. I love it. That's good. Oh, this summer? Oh yeah, I drove 18 out west tonight. Yeah, that was good. It was good. A good conclusion, and we just had another good conclusion over here on Annapolis too. So it's all good. That one came out of Anoka, but it's all good. You guys gonna check the tracks or what? I like your look. I really like it.
It's awesome.
See you guys. Thanks.
Are we on commercial?
Yeah.
Southwest from the tracks towards commercial is the last location.
The track of the. Don't feel obligated to say hi to us because we're live on. We're live. I know that. You got this place covered, right?
Yep. 5183 area.
They are coming down the hill, huh? Was it on the other side of the freeway originally or not?
Yeah, right up at Mounds and 7.
So how do they figure it got to this side? Underneath the railroad tracks there or what?
Yeah, well, there's all kinds of ways to go.
Yeah. What's the description of the guy? He's a Native American?
2360.
Yeah, well, it said Indian, so I don't know.
1746 Oakwood Drive on a well check. Requesting welfare check on her friend. She is on the boat.
Thin build, 5'2", wearing black
shooter, 80-year-old white male. Thin
Oh,
build,
okay.
color on that, and tan color cargo.
2160.
And the last I heard, one of the witnesses said he went into his tent and got a gun or something, or what?
Yeah.
2206.
Heard that. Don't know if that's
Reliable. Reliable. All right, we'll be in the area. Thank you. Thanks for the update. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, it's Everett Lincoln 044.
Copy the plate, 2206.
So the description on the suspect is Native American male, 5'2", thin build.
Sure, Enemy Tag 3. Just a thought, where the track's headed, and being related to the tents, could potentially end up down by Warner Road where all the other tents are laid around along the shores of the Mississippi.
That's where we were that one night.
Just an idea, might be related.
2360.
They probably know that route pretty well.
You'd think.
6360, copy, thank you.
He's wearing a black hoodie, a skull cap, and khaki pants.
Dispatch for a county sergeant.
Boulevard, Intercontinental Hotel. I don't understand where shooting the lead.
What do we got here? We got Linus, or what do we got? Oh, geez, we got a whole crew of Peanuts characters, huh? There's Snoopy. Is that Charlie Brown or not?
That's Charlie Brown.
If you reach him, just tell him to give that a phone
It's
call.
a Charlie Brown Christmas.
Yep. The creator of Charlie Brown from Highland Park, St. Paul. There's Lucy, too.
Yep. Where's the little redhead girl? I want to see the little redhead girl. You know I've got a soft spot
for redheads.
At 2207.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, this is...
Not sure this is... it's saturated is what I'm saying.
I think if we hadn't been in Elk River, we'd have had him by now.
He's kidding.
Just
We're going to be
kidding.
working southbound from commercial here towards Kellogg.
You know, he might, though.
Just east of the stadium.
You remember where we were before up there?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go handle the rest of some other calls, huh?
Copy, working southbound from commercial towards Kellogg, just east of the stadium.
You okay there?
Gas-wise?
Yeah.
For a while.
Okay.
You don't think that we're going to end up going to Elk River again, do you?
Who knows the way tonight's going?
I don't know. Oh, we got a third of a tank. We should be fine. How's our streaming going? Okay?
Yeah. Looks good.
5183.
And when I leave this up, when I leave the text up, my phone dies. If I leave this up, it doesn't. The screen goes dead. So it's easier to go back.
I don't understand that technology. There's Christmas trees down here at the old farmers market location. So we are on the east end of downtown St. Paul. Coming in on 6th Street here. This one by CHS Stadium where the Saints play. There's the Ale House restaurant. The Bulldog restaurant. What channel you got your radio on?
I got it on Ramsey Central. I'm thinking maybe go to channel 1.
Yeah, do that, and then I got this one on 2. It's tied up, but
For customers.
2210.
Secure and Financial, our good friend Bob Fox is probably working tonight.
I swear, I think he's always working.
Hope you're doing well there, Bobby.
And Medic 23 still en route.
Thanks for all our treats over the Candyland caramel corn.
169.
Just, it's only, here's the thing, it's only 10:11. And because we've been working 4 hours, it seems much later than that, right?
Clear advised, you can send us the domestic on Milton, will be 23
Really
o'clock.
does.
So for those of you that are new, we're live on patrol in Ramsey County, Minnesota, and home of the capital city,
Reference the
St. Paul, Minnesota.
Threatening the comp.
My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the
Terrell,
pleasure of serving as the sheriff here
black
in Ramsey
male,
County.
muscular build, red hat, black
My partner here is crime analyst, sheriff crime analyst, and former police officer in the city of St. Paul, Pat Scott. So we are out here to give you an idea of A, what's happening out on the streets, B, how police officers are responding, and C, hopefully in a transparent way show you that
still working on that gate code.
most law enforcement officers are just out here to help people and
180 the gate code works for this
help people overcome all the obstacles there are out here, whether it's being a victim of crime or just needing some gas in your car.
Bravo 251.
If you're a YouTube watcher, you can, if you want more information about us, you can go to our Facebook page, my Facebook page under Bob Fletcher. Pretty easy. Find that, or the Live on Patrol Facebook page.
Negative. Go ahead and mark
Most information is on my page.
Off-duty stand, please.
A little history of how Live on Patrol started in July. It's also an article from the Minnesota Police and Peace Officers Association that explains a little more. One thing while we were stopped, we did get a call from
5 to 626. Copy.
636, go ahead.
We're not really coming up with many viable options for you. Do you have anywhere else that you'd like us to concentrate our search?
Nope, thank you for your help. We'll keep searching for now, but you're good. Thank you.
5 copies. We'll be clear at ME Tech 1.
Anyhow, I just want to say that the suspect in the auto theft from up on Uni that went to Elk River is well known to us. We We have arrested him, unfortunately, many times, and he continues to fail. When he comes out of the justice system, he's typically not in the juvenile system very long, and he's one of our most frequent offenders. And we, of course, won't mention his name, but just so you know, it's he's very familiar to us. So we're glad that we were able to make that apprehension, because it'll probably lead to him being off the streets
We're going to be under Kellogg right now
for a period of time, which, let me just say that
Copy under Kellogg, searching along the track.
jail is sometimes the best solution for people. Not always, but a lot of times, sometime in detention, getting some treatment, getting some counseling, learning that there are consequences. I know, Governor Walz did release Myron Burrill. Not going to debate that decision, but I am going to say that his statements about kids' brains not being developed, that's of course not in dispute. But for that very reason is the reason that we should take affirmative action with these kids when they're young.
636.
And help them correct themselves while they are young, because if they get in a pattern of criminal behavior by the time they're adults, it's much harder to change.
Thank you.
So we really,
Cutting the perimeter at this time,
most I had my own son arrested in the juvenile system, and I got to tell you, the juvenile court process was awesome for him. He was in a drug court. He got a GED while he was in detention, and it just really was a positive thing. Now, a lot of people don't want their son to go to detention, but often it's the best solution depending on it. And after that, my son came out and was clean from drugs for 6 years, and so I just got to tell you that until, of course, unfortunately, someone brought drugs to his birthday party and he passed away. But the point is that we had a number of great years because he learned a lot of things while he was in detention. And that was Dakota County Correctional. And I got to tell you, people like John Lamsky and others were just fantastic role models for my kid while he was in there.
Could you pull over for a second?
Yeah.
There's something I need to share with you from someone very reliable that we know.
Okay.
And we're also about to get a message. I think we're about to get a message from Amber as well.
510 code 42216, and squad channels 1 and 2 are patched to console.
So when that says west side, you mean on the other side of the river, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's great information, but I don't know that he could have made it over there, right?
Unless he has a phone to call
For
his driver.
Well,
No,
I think it's great.
I think it's something good for us to know.
We'll give it to the St. Paul squad, huh?
Right.
When they wrap up that search, which it sounds like they're gonna.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you for that information.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We'll make sure.
539 copy. Clear 2217.
267, go ahead with traffic.
We haven't really been on patrol much tonight there, Pat.
No, we haven't.
67 traffic. 267. John and 7. Bravo Whiskey, Foxtrot. 329. Copy John and 7. 2218.
So tell me the truth. Did you think he was going to back up into our car?
Yes, I sure did.
we didn't have any choice at that point, right? We had to bring that to a halt,
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
Even if it smashed our car.
Yep.
We just tried to get it close enough that it wouldn't cause too much damage.
Better he smash our car than run over someone.
Yeah. That's why I wanted you to. That's why you'll get him,
checking
Pat.
under the Kellogg Bridge at 2219.
Before he decided to back up into our car.
It sounds like a vote went around amongst the folks who ride with us.
Yeah.
That I need a T-shirt now that says "Go get him, Pat."
Somebody called me today and said they're making you a sweatshirt that says "Clear Right."
With an arrow to the right. Group over there.
On Charles, or
yeah, right on the corner.
You just don't want me to get very far up Bryce Street, do you?
They did request
Trying to actually patrol this neighborhood. Where are they?
Well, looks like they went their separate. There they are.
They don't seem to want to have anything to do with us.
No.
Let's go check out 444.
I think that's a good idea.
So we're off of Rice Street. This is Charles Street. A lot of calls over here, Rice and Charles. Remember, St. Paul's divided into 3 precincts. West, Central, and East. West is on St. Paul Channel 1. Central is on St. Paul Channel 2, and then East is on Channel 3 normally, but it might not be on 3 tonight just because it's tied to METech 1. I gotta be honest with you. I'm very glad that we caught that juvenile.
Oh, absolutely.
Not us, but the department, because that kid needs to be taken off the street. So, again, some kids need some time in detention in order to get the right help. And the juvenile system is capable of doing that. At least our camera isn't frozen for a while, huh?
No.
Apparently, I don't know.
We've been pretty good tonight.
2221.
I'll tell you what. You see the 2 feet of snow they had over on the northeast coast?
Mm-hmm.
Are we lucky or what?
Yeah, no kidding.
2 feet of snow in some of those upper New York areas. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. So we're northbound on Rice Street. Switch this one to 2 right now.
267 code 4.
Oh, okay.
267 code 4, 2222.
Well, we just better go down Wyzetta for a block here, huh?
Absolutely.
Winnipeg, Manitoba, Wyzetta. Just have a continuing problem with some gangsters hanging out in this area. Winnipeg and Rice, some of the most common corners for shots fired, shootings, Had a murder last year there. I want to thank the people. We were offline, but while we were stopped there, some people brought us some chocolate-covered pretzels. Can you find those?
I certainly can. I know right where they are.
I had a couple, but now that I've had my turkey sandwich, by the way, there were no cheese dogs or ham and cheese.
Or hot dogs.
No,
of any
no
kind.
hot dogs, no ham and cheese. They were out completely.
286 in the area.
286 in the area, 22.
I only want one because if I have more than one, the moderator will
24, seen safe for medics. 22.
text you and tell you to hit me in the head and stop. Anyhow, I want to thank the couple that brought those because
510.
well, they're awesome.
560 advice and McMack for 268 and 656.
Well, I found the
Oh, don't worry about it. Turn around.
bacon treats.
Turn around. Yeah, I don't need the dog.
5.
We had bacon treats for Lola.
525.
We didn't go online when we were up there. But Pat and I went up there on our own time to see if we could help find Lola. And Gina told us that her favorite treat is bacon. So
You're welcome. 22.
I wasn't sure if she meant crispy bacon, cooked bacon, but we figured we'd be safe by bringing bacon flavored treats, right? So we brought them up there. If we saw her, we were going to throw a handful, but we didn't see her. But we gave it the old college try.
Yes, we did.
There's a squad to back 166 en route to an SIP 2004 Randolph Avenue at St. Catharines. Referencing female party bleeding unseen, history of suicide attempts.
Can you just pin this domestic? I'm just gonna log off for a second. I'll log back on, and I'll back 166.
Can you hear us, Jeremy?
169.
Hang on. How about now? Can you hear us?
468, 79, I'll be 10
I think you have to turn off.
Hold that one.
168, copy.
No, it's okay. Jeremy, can you hear us? Sometimes it connects through the Bluetooth.
I think you have to turn the speaker off.
How about now, Jeremy? Yeah, we were getting a call. We tried to one-touch answer a call, but we're not that good. He'll call, but Jeremy Bolin will call back. What was I going to tell you? I had a story I want to tell you. Is yours charged up or not?
Oh, yeah.
539.
539.
Westbound on Maryland.
So it's on a detail at the Capital City Ram, 54th Street East.
Beautiful.
That's
beautiful. We
beautifully.
saw it. It's beautiful. We got to put a light on that Santa, though.
Absolutely.
Oh, I know.
Copy, Capital City Ram, detail 2226.
Anyhow, we went up there with our bacon treats. Now I gotta see if my dog, if Rocco likes them or not. I don't know. Because Pat bought some treats and you don't have a dog, right?
No, I do not. Not anymore.
So I gotta see if we can use the bacon treats at the Fletcher household.
176, all here. Yep.
Cars go the other way after you pass. Have you ever noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Like that SUV there? We should have just gone back.
Oh, this is emptied out.
286, you can cancel medics.
Hello, Jeremy Bolin.
286, cancel.
Hello, sir.
Good job.
I can hear you now.
Don't mention the suspect's name, but of course he's well known to a lot of us. So great arrest. You know, great arrest.
Yep. 16-year-old male.
Yep. Well, it is the world we're in now, but he's got his own demons because he's been involved in a lot of stuff. So great job, great driving job. So did he go to JDC or where we at?
Yep, he's at the JDC. He had a felony warrant and then the 2 additional felony charges now.
Oh, he did have a felony warrant already. He didn't report on the last one, probably.
Yep.
Oh, good. Well, we're gonna have Inspector Whistler call over to the county prosecutor tomorrow and make sure they do everything they can to hold him.
287.
We can't be doing stuff like that. So.
Department 203, reference loud talking.
So great job. I hope your reserve partner was good, okay with all that.
He was good.
2229.
He said this is a big difference from the usual ride-along.
Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Well, I can't thank you enough for the great job you did, and we'll be out here for a while. I don't know how late you're working, but feel free to go home.
I was off at 10 and I'm going to Wright, so it'll probably be midnight.
All right. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Great.
All right, thank you, sir.
Great job.
Nicely done.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pat.
Bye.
Be safe.
Thanks.
Take care.
Bye.
All right. Bye, guys.
back 268.
Well, hey, Mr. Fletcher.
How's it going?
We've been watching you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm heading off to work.
Yeah, you live right over here, right?
269 Ivy.
269 Ivy.
My uncle was the Ramsey County Sheriff.
Yeah.
You met my wife a little while back.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's watching you right now. She's probably laughing.
Yeah, I thought we were being stalked by a bad guy or something. So.
Bad guy part, right? I'm heading off to work.
Where are you working at?
I work over at Canteen Vending.
That's right. Yep. Thank you for.
I'll be up all night.
Thanks for greeting us. Appreciate it.
We've been waiting. You never drive by the house.
Oh, I better do that now that I know. What's your
lights for you too.
Oh, 269 Ivy? Reminds me, I got to get over to that York. They've been asking us to drive by York for their lights too, so we got to get over there.
You two be safe.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
All right,
God bless. God bless. Thank you. But
yeah, they shut them off in 11, don't they? On York.
I think that's what they said when they texted me earlier this week. That was nice of that man to come
very.
by.
And 268-270, copy route to the suspicious 876 7th Street West.
You know, it's a funny habit, but you know why I slammed the brakes on like that is to catch the other car by surprise, so they're not able to pop one off at us.
Exactly.
Arrived in 2 vans.
It wasn't as
one of them
quickly as I would like, but
Chrysler, the other one's a white van. And those subjects were last seen on foot.
There's a lot of fog in the air or something, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but it just looks like haze.
It might be the beginnings of fog, maybe the dew points or whatever those things are called. Or
you know, you could be right. Frosty air. How's that? Frosty air. Well, let's head over to the east side. I don't think we've been there at all tonight.
No, we haven't.
176, your other calls probably already here.
Thank you to the caller that alerted us to the fact that there was a pursuit coming in on 35. Remember?
Yeah, definitely.
Honestly, we didn't know. At some point, we were able to figure out what channel they were on, but
267.
267.
Clear traffic.
you know those stop sticks when they originally came out?
At 2233.
Do you remember the original ones? They didn't have the black covers on them.
Okay.
They were just white and red stripes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
White and red
I
stripes.
do remember that.
And eventually they started selling covers that they put them in so that the guy you're pursuing can't tell that they're there.
On the north side of the campus.
There's only one downside to that.
We can't tell when they're there.
We can't see them either. Yeah, the original ones I had You know, when I first
287.
got them, they didn't have any covers. People were saying, "Oh, we got to have covers."
Somebody said the lights on New York go off at 10, but hopefully they're listening and they are going to leave
Well,
them
it's
on
a
for
whole
little
street,
bit.
so I don't think the whole street would probably do that for us. But we'll get over there sometime. Maybe tomorrow night. Well, we'll head over there tonight, but if they're not on, we'll hit there tomorrow night. Maybe we'll start there tomorrow night.
Yeah.
9/11.
I like it.
Some Christmas music. I'm going to see if I can get these windows cleaned better tomorrow, too. We did a pretty hard job scrubbing them, but they just look like just... And I don't think the Marlboro smoke could be on the outside.
But maybe the Winston could.
Sylvan Playground. I've told my Sylvan Playground story a few times about my daughter. Probably should tell it again since we've got many more viewers here. She's playing softball. She's like 8 years old.
Delta uniform, Bravo.
Nice.
She's at Sylvan Playground. She plays for Phelan team. We're playing the Sylvan team. She's playing center field. I'm sitting on the hill there. Fly ball comes to her. She catches the fly ball. Keep in mind, she's 8 years old. She's still learning how to catch.
Right.
She catches the fly ball. I remember it like it was yesterday. She's so excited, she runs in from center field, up the hill, and gives me a hug. Dad, I caught the ball, I caught the ball. She's so happy. Everybody else is still on the field because there's only one out. I said, Kelsey, that's awesome, but there's only one out. You gotta go back there. Oh my goodness. Love those memories. And she now is...
Okay, we got 669 Wilson in pending.
34 years old and a nurse practitioner.
It's amazing. 669 Wilson, open line, female yelling and screaming stop.
That sounds familiar though. I think we were there. I think that call came out once before. But we'll go there.
Oh, now there's a 2-officer car on the way.
Okay.
Good.
I don't know what the deal is. We'll go back to 3, see if they're still tying up 3 or... Actually, can you call the comm center and ask them if 3 is being used for calls? 291-1111.
Yep.
Or if they moved it to another channel. Cars are being dispatched from. We're clearly not getting that.
Yeah, hey, this is County 2755, riding with 2400. Is Channel 3 being used for dispatching at this time, or is it tied up for that that search for that suspect?
Copy 2237.
We just wanted to know for us to be monitored, you know, for
What
calls
channel?
on the east side.
Yeah, what channel they're using for
Sure, thank you.
that. We are southbound on Payne. There's definitely a haze out here.
Negative. Girl, from 38.
got a white escape.
That one left. I knew you were going to do that to me.
Bravo
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you didn't bring
Bye-bye.
Have a good night. At 2239.
Trying to get to the woman screaming for help.
Yeah, I figured
Matt
this
wants to check on this white escape that might have no plate.
371 update. Looks like Comp's husband and mom drove off in a minivan with tinted windows from the address. 2239.
It's got plates and...
Does it?
Been checking for any coast squads on Channel 3.
Yeah.
And I think it's a Toyota?
Yep.
Yeah.
26. Checking for coast Channel 3.
Christy Rye with a one adult female to 140 Bigelow, Unit E.
The response 2240.
Okay, 2240.
320.
You put me out at 10 on admin.
Copy.
310, we're going to be on a team for all of that.
310 copy.
Looks like Bravo 261 was the last one to use it. I still show them on the board, but not assigned to a call.
Okay.
2240.
That little frost in the air just causes a little more blurriness to the imaging. And in real life, too.
Pull over for 1 sec.
You bet.
Something, we got this a little while ago, but we were busy on something else at the time.
366, copy. You took the PIC call, Dwork and Frank. Subject was last seen an hour ago near an abandoned house at Jensen Frank at 2241.
We'll check on that later. Actually, I am going to pull over here. If I can read something. We're southbound on Payne, down near Uruso. It's not quite there yet. Get some
267
confidential information we got to deal with here.
267 copy, 2242.
Here's this I had from before, but I didn't know it was related to ours.
Oh.
But I do know him. Great guy. How do you spell that? Alright.
220.
220.
Put us on a team, please.
So it's on the other end of town, but there was a burglary at the Shanghai Market at Como and Snelling, just off of Snelling.
Really?
And they are setting up a perimeter on the call. I'm going to go to 1 on here.
have to go to that.
13 Holman Hamlin. 636, just to confirm you're gonna track on this. Yep, as long as we got a good perimeter. Copy. I'll be your cover as long gone.
Again, white male, black pants with white stripes on the side, eastbound in the alley.
Where's that at?
Como and Snelling.
That's what that one's there too?
Yep.
Okay. Saw a guy.
636, I copy that.
126. Our comp is saying we have roughly a 5-minute delay between first squad arrival.
I don't know if State's aware, but there seems to be a fender bender on the on-ramp to 52 north from Concord.
636, I copy that time delay.
Copy, I'll make sure that they're aware. 45.
And 120, if you can work on keys, that'd be great. Copy.
Squad 510.
510.
And 636, let's use wind as our south perimeter.
Yeah, which one? And west exchange.
Copy wind for south perimeter.
Stay away. I'll take one more.
25 Midway Parkway in Pasco.
There's Urusso's right there. Freddie Urusso. Love the food, pasta buffet.
You want the helicopter?
Can't wait till they open up again.
Sure, they're still up in the air, please. Copy.
Got a lot of history on those walls too.
No kidding.
And win in Aurora. 526.
Boy, the air unit with the state is getting a workout tonight.
Jesus.
They're headed to assist on the burglary perimeter as well.
That's their fourth assist since we called from originally.
Yep.
636,
It was just taken off then, remember?
And the off ramp from Snelling. If they could be car, they replaced me here over to the business.
Now, and I'll be in the west side stairway.
Copy, code for now, west side stairway.
What do we ever decide about Channel 3 calls?
175. I'll be in
It is being dispatched on.
3?
Yep.
Okay. They're probably tied up on the search. They can't give any calls out.
Is there a squad that can replace 636 Bretta at the off ramp from Snelling?
That would be Breda.
173 for the Allen 512 EOT.
384, can I have the case number over there?
Have a good night. 384, case number is 267650. Again, 267650.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 2247.
Is there a squad that can be a ground contact for the helicopter?
$636, you can use me for now.
Strike 2.
Copy.
31.
Straight 2.
Actually, 636 got a track. I'll be the ground contact.
What's that?
I suppose we're headed over there?
I suppose we are.
Copy. CN was 267592. Again, 267592.
833 traffic.
Thank you.
We can't work too late. It's been a long day.
2247.
Uranium Marion.
It has, and we're going to have a long night tomorrow.
I started working about 8 this morning.
Black jacket.
Yeah, you've had a lot longer day than me.
White stripes on the pants. He should have a black backpack with him.
What is that? That's about a 14-hour one.
Copy, white male, 510, black jacket, black pants with white stripes on the side, and a black backpack. 2248.
No, they do have a lot of cars there.
Squad 600, please send that call to my laptop.
Well, it's not often we get really good burglaries anymore. There's so many good alarm systems now.
Right.
That,
510.
So the suspect on it, for anybody who might be in that neighborhood, is a white male, black jacket, black pants with white stripes down the sides, carrying a backpack.
Copy, and I'll spot in route to 10 Exchange Street.
631, yes.
I'm in the lobby at 2049.
85 gets in the 6.
10 Exchange Street.
Como and Paxton.
Look that one up, Pat. 10 Exchange Street.
What was the call?
Not sure. That's why I'm trying to. You can check the CAD that's there.
Yeah.
10 Exchange Street. Something's going on at 10 Exchange Street.
Do we have a squad to Civic, Como and Pascal?
516, I can move that way.
516, copy. Patching ME Tech 1 with St. Paul for Trooper 5 and Squad 631. Trooper 5 is fueling up.
I had a 5-minute delay on that.
Copy.
Okay, there's
2250.
2 squads out there. They were out on the 7th floor stairway with one. They're walking the mail to the
23-6
lobby.
for the any openings in perimeter.
Just kicking somebody out.
Sounds like it.
All right. Well, our assistance is not required then.
No.
2364, I'm looking and it seems like we're good now.
Squad 5321268.
Copy, I'll stay in the area if anything changes.
532.
County, if you want to come to Como and Albert.
435 Dorothy Day on a
We'll
move.
block west of,
Waiting outside, saying her ex took her car keys. He's currently inside of the Mario Sanders. Black 935 58. Medium build wearing a black and gray coat.
Just in case you're wondering, when we set that moving roadblock originally on the bridge, he wasn't moving very fast, was he? That car. I would never do that if the guy was flying around, but he was, I don't know, he was under 30. It was probably what?
Squad 210.
15, 20 miles an hour at that point. He was deciding what he was going to do.
631.
Sometimes they decide, okay, it ain't worth it. You know.
Watch one.
But I wasn't going to put you at risk.
121.
Right.
I'm in good hands. I don't worry about a thing when I'm riding with you.
Pascal.
That's kind of you to say.
Westbound on Winnie, all the way to Snowden Service Road. We got a big gap there. 169. I'll be
We're trying to get all our guys pit trained because Jeremy could have pitted them right there on that bridge.
169, copy.
The whole thing would have been over. None of that would have had to go on.
171.
171.
Can you make me peek primary on this PSC, clear reports, and I'll be Snow and Burrito on the perimeter.
171, copy. Snelling and Breda, 2252.
Well, I suppose we should. Yeah, we'll go out there. We'll go out there and Como. I'm not gonna fly out there. You know, you get on the freeway and you miss something.
I had a message that just completely disappeared.
Okay.
It's weird.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Maybe.
173. I'm going to be at Brewster and Jessamine.
173, copy. Brewster and Jessamine, 2253.
What was the store that was broken into? Do you know, Pat? What kind of?
Shanghai Market. Sounds like an Asian grocery store.
60, we're moving eastbound in the alley.
Copy, moving eastbound in the alley, 2253.
One, two, one, take 4.
Oh.
So on this burglary, we've got the state assisting. I think there's some deputies
Sounds like
assisting.
you said county, yeah. Those county deputies are helping out. Probably the ones from the work in Falcon Heights.
This has been a great night for showing the interagency cooperation there is.
One from direction to be at Hamlin and Jessamine.
One 631. We're at the end of the alley. Pascal. Southbound towards Radar.
Copy. Coming out of the alley, southbound Pascal to Breda, 2254.
Alright. Yeah. We're on Arona.
Copy, Arona.
Squad 169.
169.
I'm still en route, but I will be at Winnie and Arona when I get there.
Squad 325.
Copy en route to Winnie and Arona, 2255.
With a squad to
Squad
back, and assist
631.
medics, 1337 Arkwright Street, unit 103. For a 30-year-old male having a possible overdose, it appears accidental.
Copy, thanks for trying.
No, that's not good.
You're welcome, and I'm beginning.
30% increase in overdoses this year.
316 back.
Unreal.
With 316, thank you, 2255.
631, we're now moving eastbound.
Probably a 30% increase in depression.
What's that?
Copy, eastbound Breda
30%
from
increase
Arona.
in depression for people because of COVID and the economics. What night is it? What day of the week? Is it Thursday?
Thursday.
We worked Wednesday? Yeah, we
Tuesday.
did. We worked Tuesday. Yeah, we haven't even fully, I think I blocked it out. We haven't even fully talked about how terrible the Viking game was.
Probably a good thing not to.
Oh my goodness! But now
Not to rehash.
Now I can process it a little bit. I was, Well, the thing about that game, besides being terrible, it actually mattered. In terms of playoffs.
We're hearing noises
Right.
possibly on Winnie.
Oh, noises.
Hearing noises on Winnie.
We're going to check the backyard of 1496 Breda.
Copy, checking the backyard of 1496 Breda, 2256.
Well, with our luck, when we pull up, they'll be arresting them.
Right. It was funny how much that car was smoking, the first one.
West and see if 166
When we were first chasing it.
Mm-hmm. Clear.
on the air. Looks like this might be a PCM.
And were you there when the tire popped on that last one we chased?
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Trying to figure out what the heck that was. Yeah.
Squad 168.
Copy, we're checking for them now. We'll have to go over to if they're available. 468.
Well, just remember, when the east-west streets, Lexington is 1100.
168, can you go to 4?
And
Squad 360, copy, took a noise complaint, 927 Lawson Avenue East. I'm going east with you.
if you go a half mile west of Lexington, you had 240 numbers. That's Hamlin. So Hamlin will be 1340.
631 status at
We're going up
1496
here.
Breda.
We're going up here to Lex and Como.
We're just still checking that yard and one yard.
Then we're gonna go west.
Going out to the alley right now.
I'm gonna put this one on 1 and mine on 3.
Copy, checking this yard and
We'll
1
go-
yard to the
we'll-
east, and the alley.
Clear.
Let's go get there and let's go help them out. So they got a little noise in the backyard on Winnie there, so they might have. What did they say?
Asking for a key holder.
Still working on it.
630 right in the alley, right between Frida and Lynn. Going back westbound.
Okay. So, if you're familiar with Como Avenue.
Copy, alley between Brita and Winnie, going back westbound.
Assuming the gate's open, we're going to go down here.
216, we're on scene. 2010 Frida and Pascal.
Copy on scene, medics are staged at this time.
Inspector Whistler, right?
Yep. We're just going to
2010 copy, Brita, Pascal.
We're just going to go up to Como and over. And down Hamlin. So hopefully the dog's got a good track. I mean, the dogs are amazing. But sometimes they get on the wrong scent. They're doing a good job of tracking, but maybe the scent wasn't the right one. It's nice of those West St. Paul guys to take that case.
Yeah, definitely.
They did a nice job. Thank you guys from West St. Paul.
Squads, we might want somebody at the T where Winnie comes westbound at the Snelling Service Road.
Well, we are here at Hamlin and Como.
102, send me that bird.
We are going to
102 copy.
Go down here. They got a perimeter set up. Canines working the alleys.
61, 4 squads. They're southbound. Not sure if the address, but we're coming out to Winnie. Dogs showing a lot of odor in this area, so.
Okay.
Your eyes out?
Winnie's that way?
One left, yeah.
325.
Okay.
325.
Well, I don't know where they're southbound.
Copy, southbound coming up to Winnie, showing a lot of odor.
Hey, we're at 1496 yet.
1505, Winnie.
1505, and we're at 1400.
Copy you, 1505 Winnie.
Five 516, I can move to Winnie and Snelling Service Road.
516 copy. And 6 we're not going eastbound on Winnie on that address I gave out. Copy, now moving eastbound Winnie
Just heard a dog bark right here.
towards Pascal, 2302.
We'll stay down here and let him flush them toward us, huh?
Yeah, I like that idea.
Unless he's over the hill already. Down by the apartments down there.
Mm-hmm. Don't see anybody on this street to the east, do you?
No, not there. At least not where we were. It's a good location for us.
631, you're now approaching Pascal on Winnie.
They're down there.
Copy, approaching Pascal and Winnie, 2303.
Pascal's halfway between Hamlin and Snelling. You still got your light in there between the houses there? I think that's still a good bet.
Yeah.
If he's tracking in the backyards of houses.
176.
Squad 376, status check. Push one traffic, 2303.
Carol and Victoria, 120, Papa, X-ray Papa.
Copy 2303.
something down over this hill here.
631 eastbound, going from Cathedral.
Eastbound on Concordia, I'm not chasing it. Out here, looks like.
Heavy vehicle at eastbound Concordia, not following. 2304.
I'm following it, but I'm literally going 30. It's cooking eastbound on Concordia, coming up to Dale. What state no?
Copy. Following, not pursuing, coming up to Dale, notifying state at 2304.
Is there a squad behind us or not?
I don't think so.
Maybe back on Hamlin. Yeah, I can see his headlights back there. He's way back on that.
That rabbit doesn't know where to go.
Oh my goodness.
176. I think he just got on the freeway, eastbound 94. I'll see if I can keep eyes on it if state's available.
Copy. 2305.
Yeah, it got on the freeway.
Oh, there's the guy. Oh, is that the squad? Oh, that's them there.
Copy. Vehicle got on the freeway. 2305.
Working toward us. We better get back further.
Check with state.
361, go ahead. Copy.
Maryland Duluth, black Chevy Malibu plates.
So we can see the canine
Maryland and Duluth, black Chevy
front of
Malibu,
us.
no plates at 2305.
tracking the scent.
176 got off here on Marion, if you can advise Central.
We'll hang here for a little bit.
Copy information for squads, vehicle 120 Papa X-ray Papa. Getting off 94
Can you
at
go back
Marion.
a little bit further
Following
so I
up
can
pursuing
see if he
at
pops
2305.
out here?
Back or forward?
Back. Just a little bit.
Yeah, of course. I don't know if you can see
It's
anything.
northbound Marion, westbound on Revue.
Perfect. Hopefully they can see it.
Yep.
Copy northbound Marion, westbound Revue.
Is that good or you want to go further?
No, this is good.
So if you just joined us, tracking a burglar out of
Now it's cutting northbound in this apartment complex area.
Well, if he comes up Como, we'll have to jump in.
Copy northbound in the apartment complex.
I guess it'd be like Virginia Street. Coming up to University. Try to get sticks authorized for this and maybe some help from Central. Eastbound on Aurora.
Is there a sergeant to authorize sticks?
It's greatly reduced its speeds. I'm literally going 30. Northbound Galtier. University.
201. 201. Can we authorize sticks? Squad 176 is following a vehicle.
City and Marion. Southbound Marion.
Howdy.
Through the old Sears lot eastbound.
Well, they're continuing behind us, huh?
Yep.
So,
Affirmative. What do we want in this vehicle for?
Fleeing police and motor vehicle, attempted vehicle theft also. They're trying to steal a boat. Northbound Rice Street from Aurora.
oh, why not? Don't you think?
I think so.
25, we...
Copy sticks are authorized. Vehicles northbound right from Aurora.
National adjustment.
Through University, it's picking up speed now.
All right.
25, copy, moving to Pascal, just 9.
Through University, picking up speed.
It's cut, no, it's continuing northbound. Everybody's ahead of it. Northbound Rice Street through Pennsylvania.
226 on northbound Rice Street.
325, clear advise, 316. You're behind me or in front of me?
I just don't
In
know.
front of you, I see the vehicle.
Squad 102.
Do you think?
All right, it's through Rice and Penn. You got the sticks.
Is the phrase "three's the charm"? I don't know.
Copy through Rice in Pennsylvania.
Squad 102.
Okay. Maybe we do need more gas.
226, he's going northbound Rice. He's past Atwater. See that 60.
Oh, he's past that water.
Hey, 226. Don't,
102,
slow down, man.
calling me on Zoom.
Cut your lights and slow down the
102,
regular
I'm
speed.
calling you on 1.
Car,
Where are you at?
Which way to go? Looks like you just cut eastbound up somewhere.
Put that on 2, huh?
Eastbound.
Eastbound on front.
Eastbound from Rice.
Someone cut east. He can only go one way once he gets up here.
Well, you could go
Cut
two. It's supposed to go one way because it's one way, but.
Clear right.
All right, we got another pursuit going with a car that was trying to steal something
Trying to steal a boat.
in a renowned problem area.
Yes, I lit it up and it took off. They're attempting to steal a boat.
We can't have that.
Copy. Just to be clear, pursuit is not authorized.
Happy to be clear, pursuit is not authorized.
Just some eyes on it, hopefully stick it. No more visual on it, went eastbound on front, so it had to hit the T. I don't know where it went from there. I'm going to cut up the
I don't know the plate or the vehicle.
right from
I'm gonna get it though.
Maryland area.
Copy, no longer a visual of the vehicle. Last seen eastbound on front, checking Rice in Maryland area.
Train is there. There's your Ford Escape.
Central was following a suspicious
Nope, that's a
vehicle.
Mitsubishi.
I'm just
Last
kidding.
headed eastbound front from Rice. Like they were only following. Plate was 120 Papa X-ray Papa. Coming back to a silver Jeep Liberty.
Tried to light it up when the vehicle took off. It might be eastbound on Maryland now coming in to the Eastern District.
Plate 120 Papa X-ray Papa is coming back.
Vehicle took off after attempted to light it up, possibly eastbound Maryland into East District. Information at 2310.
How's it look, right, buddy?
Sorry.
308, that's information.
Clear.
Giving a call to chiefs of that vehicle are located.
Copy. Information only to E squads at this time.
Sure, no, they don't want to even help their own squad.
316.
How's it look?
316.
About to let you know. Clear.
Can you log us off? We gotta switch squads.
Copy.
Left hand advised. Central and downtown, put me on 176 call station.
So we lost that car. What kind? It said Jeep Liberty. Do you think it's actually the kind it is? What's the plate?
120 Papa X-ray Papa.
22.
I don't think I ever heard him say
We're with the vehicle for the 78 Cook.
Oh, 78 Cook. I got it.
Not sure if it's activated.
Copy, was that 78 Cook?
Affirmative.
Copy, with the vehicle in front of 78 Cook, unknown if occupied. 2311.
282 unoccupied.
Oh, they ran.
Copy, vehicles unoccupied.
Maryland 176. I cannot ID the driver, but there was about 6 people involved. I'll just go over to Cook and tell it.
Good.
6 people involved.
Copy, unable to identify the driver. Police 6 people involved at 23.
It looks like foggy out there, right?
It sure does.
It's not just me.
No, it's not just you. I've been seeing that ever since we were coming back from South Dakota. I mean Elk River.
So 80 East Cook or what?
78. They just said 78 Cook.
Okay. The beauty of this is Sylvan is almost 0, not exactly 0. So everything east of Sylvan is an east address, and everything west is a west address for the most part. It's the best. It's the best we got.
365. Copy. Took the noise complaint to 2312.
So.
22.
Any suspicious calls in this area?
310, can you log us out so we can log on?
Negative.
Well, they're going to be walking somewhere.
Welcome 2213.
If I was them, I walk to the cemetery. But we still don't know if it's
537.
537.
I think it's West Cook.
We get another squad here. We're gonna go in and check the shelter for this male. He just has a pickup and hold for felony domestic whoop.
Delta Bravo X-ray 059. Delta Bravo X-ray 059. That car was just pulling in here, and quite often what they do is, oh, I heard something breaking. They call for.
Copy?
They call for a ride.
It's 2313.
So we're looking for 5 or 6 suspects that got out of a car that's probably going to end up being stolen. They were attempting to steal a boat over at Carroll and Victoria. So there is the squad down the street at 80 West Cook. You can see the red lights. We're here by the cemetery, which quite often, well, they might have known somebody too, but quite often cemetery is a good place to elude officers. Having said that, you gotta have a little athleticism to get over that fence.
Yeah. And odds are at least 1 out of the 6 would not be able to do it.
Well, there you have it. So if you didn't run toward the cemetery, you'd run where you'd go. There's another car, Foxtrot Bravo Bravo 408. Foxtrot Bravo Bravo 408. They're definitely calling for a ride. Not unusual to work in pairs anyhow. Pairs of cars.
What was the numbers?
408. Foxtrot Bravo Bravo 408. And that car's out of here, man.
Is he all the way up there?
No, he turned here.
Oh, okay.
But he's out.
Copy 2315.
You don't want us around.
Yep.
Right 7, send me the traffic stop, put me in the area.
Is that a Mustang?
You know, I don't know. I'm terrible at cars. That wasn't a stopped after he got through the intersection.
No, that's a Pontiac.
What's it say? What's it registered to? You know yet? Not yet.
Timberlake. Pontiac Grand Prix.
Sheriff's attempting to stop a vehicle. Sullivan and Maryland will be out with them. It's going to be Minnesota Foxtrot Bravo Bravo 408.
What was the cross through with Sullivan?
Maryland.
Copy 2316.
It's good to have good help.
Woo! Have a good night.
$210.
210.
Can you change to a parking complaint and be advised?
Copy 2318. 201. 201. A 7176 call, please. Copy at 2319.
Yeah, he said he was going to pick him up.
Yes, I heard you talking to him. I was going to let you fill him in. I'll fill him in now. So these folks here in the Pontiac were indeed on the way to pick up the suspects. The original suspects in the Jeep Liberty attempted to steal a boat. They eluded the police, parked and bailed out of the vehicle. And these people here were coming to pick them up. They got a call from them and they were coming to pick them up. Bob read this perfectly, the way they were driving in the area, and then upon seeing the police, tried to quickly get out of the area.
There's a wallet in here.
Instincts were right on.
Justin Spencer Casey. He's got, let's see here, a warrant out of the DOC, assault, fleeing, obstructing, first-degree drugs, and an address of 10-something Jackson.
Copy. Wallet in the vehicle is a Justin Spencer Casey has DOC warrant for fleeing, obstruction, and first-degree drugs. This is off of Jackson at 2321.
He's got an address of 1070 Jackson. Per one of the county cars, let's saw the guy. He's a white male with a beard, and that fits his picture here on his DL.
Copy. 1070 Jackson, white male with a beard. 2322. Squad 222.
Okay. So,
169 Maryland Avenue West on a domestic. Father is refusing to give the child back. In Ember White. You can hear a lot of screaming and yelling in the background.
Where's that, Maryland Avenue?
We got previous history with these folks. Can you start another car for us? Yeah, we'll go ahead.
210 copy. Thank you at 2223.
Well, car coming, huh? Gonna hit me?
trying to find this guy's picture. Dustin Spencer Jackson left his ID in the car.
320.
He's apparently got a DOC warrant, but I'm not finding him in the DOC website.
Copy.
What we got here? What is that?
Where were they coming from? The alley?
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on here, Pat.
I'm telling you.
Where's the domestic on Maryland, you know?
Let me look it up here.
So we had an attempted theft of a trailer. Some people left, dumped the car, called some friends and asked them to come and get them. But we still don't know where they are. So that's the problem. Oh,
169 West.
That's our favorite call.
Sure is.
Right here. Remember? Our favorite call. What's going on? What's the nature of the
Boy,
call?
please don't be the same
Oh,
car.
it's the same. It's gonna be the same people. Oh, for crying out loud! That one right ahead of me. Okay. All right, here we go. We've been to this call a few times.
220.
Hey, log us out, Fletcher.
Copy.
How's it look?
S322 copy and route as well at 2324.
Look that alley.
Yeah.
It's just
Nope.
He's in the other alley. He's in the alley north.
Clear right.
Fucking alley.
There they are.
Where?
Right there.
Where?
Right there.
Let's just throw the keys out, will you? What's the address here?
Just north of Orange, I think.
What about on Rice Street? Hey, listen. Just stay in the car. All right. 2400.
2400.
Yeah, we ran in on that domestic 169 Maryland, and of course, as you know, it's always a mess. People flagged us down and had us follow a car. It's we're north of there about 2 blocks in an alley over by Rice Street. We're in the alley just west of Rice Street.
Oh, 820, where'd they end up?
Copy. 220, it's 2 blocks north and in the alley west of Rice.
North of Maryland?
Yeah, it's about 1323 Rice in the alley behind there.
Route Atwater Rice.
Copy, 2328.
Stick through, was this a car that's west of Central chasing the other?
Flash squad, go again.
Negative. We cleared that Sylvan in Maryland. St. Paul was handling. We went to the 169 Maryland domestic, and the people there flagged us down and had us chase this car, follow the car. But this is an ongoing problem at the house. But we just don't have another car to stand by just to sort out what the problem is. And 1323 Rice in the alley.
Copy in the alley, 1323 Rice at 2329.
Has that call been dispatched at 169?
Affirmative, we have squads on scene.
Just tell them the car that left there, we have 3 of the occupants. The 4th one ran from us on foot, but I don't know if there's a crime or not.
210. We're hearing here that it looks like a possible domestic with the victim and the suspect in your vehicle up there.
Yeah, we have a female here, but she's not indicating. Well, I see a squad coming up. We'll sort it out when you get here.
What's your location?
Alley, west side of Rice, 1323 in the alley.
Route clear. 820.
2330.
537 is the air clear.
537 affirmative.
We've got one in custody for code 4.
Copy, one in custody, close for 2330.
We have the A-cup on that's close to Timberlake at all. If so, have them go. 510-4.
And 2400, the car we're out on is 793 Lima Uniform Mike. 793 Lima Uniform Mike.
Copy, 2331.
Eight
833.
2400. Assault.
Three, go again.
Ask us 2400, 1012 for that vehicle.
2400, are you 1012? About 2400.
Go after 2400.
Just want to confirm you're 1012.
Negative. Stand by. Alright, 829. It's on 833, that car you guys are out with is coming back stolen. 10-9. The plate at 2400 airs and you ran it and comes back as a stolen vehicle. Yeah, where's this, maybe where that's the driver's flat.
If he went, I'm not even sure there was somebody else.
Squad 510.
510.
Sergeant, can you please pull me out at 1572 Timberlake, apartment A Alpha, in relation to 8,000 calls?
Okay, 2334.
Yeah, it's possible.
I'm on scene for the DOC that just came up.
Copy, squad 211, Team Stern, Tele Squad 4. Maybe 111, tele for apartment sentiment refusing to leave.
211's a scratch, but I'm with 220. We'll go.
Copy, thank you. 2338.
Is it the guy at the beard, the taller guy? Yeah, will you send that to Bob? Take.
Obviously, there's probable cause to arrest because they fucking carried it away. Yeah. Hey, so you know, I'm here with your what? Yeah, well, I'm here with Sean. I mean, they're claiming that AJ was driving, and AJ is an asshole, you know. But AJ usually is the passenger.
Code 4
Well, I thought he was the driver too, but they. Yeah.
Copy code 4 1 at 2639.
Five 370 OC Del Mill.
Guilty of unauthorized use.
Copy at 2639.
I'm fine with that, but I just want to make sure Sean's fine with it. He's got to take
5532.
your word for what you see.
532. I'll be transferring an adult female to 1737 Thomas.
Yeah, well, we're not going to do that because
Copy at 2340.
going on, but we just see here. Yeah, when we came down, he was standing right by the car. He had just gotten out. So you didn't see anybody run either. He just claimed this.
I'm all but certain he was the driver.
Yeah. I mean, there was nobody else when he came down the street. There was nobody else. And they didn't have time, yeah. Looking for it, we'll go from there. You want to do what the hell? We can either book him for it. I mean, Pat and I both think he was driving, but that's when you can charge him no matter what. You want to just ID him and kick him and tow the damn car.
So the domestic portion is unfounded.
Is it?
So, I mean,
You know what you could do for me? Could we ask them at the place who was in the car?
yeah, they did say something.
Yeah, but who was there three in the car?
Well, four. Her, that dude, two.
Okay, so we're missing one. Alright, then this IDM will tow the car and be done with it.
So that transfer recovered property and
Yeah, that's the problem. If,
Mass plate.
well, I think he is the driver, but we're not.
210, can you go to 4?
But let's just ID him.
We'll tow it.
All right, thanks, Alex. Thanks a lot.
Squad 210.
That's real sure.
210.
Can you go to 4?
Flashlight.
Yep, going to 4.
2342.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
just like an aircraft landing light.
Holy cow, you're gonna have aircraft landing there. Okay, we got a tow coming.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Squad 510.
510.
So 510, I'm transporting two adult females from Timberlake to 287's location. Starting mileage is 9240.
Copy at 2342.
to see you guys always.
Have a good night.
Good night.
367, have a good night as well. And 375, checking if you're also EOT.
281.
And 384.
281 copy.
384, good night.
Squad for midnight EOT.
Have a good night. Any other squads for midnight EOT? Have a good night at 11:45.
Arrow.
310, can you put us at team?
Any other squads for midnight EOT?
310, copy.
Have a good night, 2346.
537 at the LEC.
That's 2346.
I'm not going to say your name, but thank you to who sent the video.
But you guys said you did not have a crime over there, right? That's what somebody. All right, it's in your hands.
We got stuff all over the car.
Well, somebody drives terrible.
Oh, you drive well. It's just we don't have stuff secured very well.
222.
Oh, he sent me a couple good pictures. I don't doubt that he's a driver.
Oh, I'm sure it was, but
I don't. I think somebody did flee, but I don't think it was the driver.
Right.
It was the passenger. But here's the thing.
Well, this is just interesting.
Yeah.
Triple two.
222.
Put this back in the pending. I gotta add comments here in a little bit, but can you start us another CM for our
we're gonna make
location right now? Recover property.
I don't think we're gonna get out of here.
He saw the traffic bus.
What the hell? You gang guys are awesome. They're awesome. Well,
Did you hear the call at 7th and Mall? The guy got shot with an arrow?
yeah. Oh, by the way,
Could you say it again, please?
we're gonna text you some information on the suspect. We got a homeless advocate that works up there. Can you send? Could you got that stuff from Amber?
Yeah.
Just send it to Sean. Because can you hook it up with the right people?
Yeah.
Whoever's got that case, because she knows who it is.
Oh, no, actually, it's that guy we met on the west side one night.
Well, whatever it is,
Yeah.
send it to him.
I'm gonna send it to you, Sean.
Okay.
Let me make sure this is.
What do you need us to do something?
No, we gotta get this kid a ride home, but we need a cage.
Did
Swat Kempy.
Sean, see if I sent that to the right phone number.
SWAT Kempy. SWAT Kempy, where are you? Is that your old man's leather jacket?
Yeah.
Good man. He's a good man. I have my dad's leather jacket.
You do?
Dang right I do.
Yeah.
Hey, none of us have a case. We give that. He's 14. Can you guys give him a ride home, please? Thank you very much.
7 ELT.
Yeah, I got it, Pat.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's from a very reliable source.
Search of Robert and 12th Street on a drunk driver. 656 Telephone Road. Telephone Robert Street. Male in a minivan. Delta Uniform Sierra 280. Swerving all over the middle of the road. 9350. Code 1679 copy or no TOT. 9350.
That's Mark Jumpy's kid.
Yeah, good kid.
And he will be, this person who gave us that information,
Let me just say
they're available.
For the record in the administration, people were religiously wearing their masks here today.
Mine broke. So
I know,
got
I saw, but I mean, there can be
I had a quick tie it.
no dispute about it. I know, I saw you did that. That was pretty clever. That was a MacGyver tie.
That wasn't my MacGyver tie.
How's everything else? Family good?
Yeah. My son is, he's a cadet with Maplewood Fire, and I think they're going to hire within, so he's going to go to the fire.
You going the fire route?
Fire EMS route, yeah.
He'll never have as much fun as his grandpa did.
I got my dad's leather jacket. I have my dad's original leather jacket. I wear it to this day.
That's good.
I'm not going to give anything away by saying this, but the medallion has been found.
Hey, I love you guys. Thanks.
See ya.
See ya. Thanks. Oh, we might be able to make it out here.
Good time.
Courtesy ride to 149 East.
What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
Beer's in?
You got this. You got this.
How do I look over there?
You're good. Oh, you're great.
Well, so as you saw, we pulled up on that domestic. The people at the house pointed a car out, told us that was obviously involved in some way.
Right.
So we ran up there, took a right. We took a right.
310-10-8.
They were gone.
It was gone. And it was down an alley. We saw it down the alley, so we went back around. And when we got there, we weren't 100% sure if the driver is on. Yes, the guy we saw with the khakis was standing next to the door. There's no dispute about that. But the question is, did somebody else drive the car? We didn't actually see him drive the car. And that's the reason that's important is the car turned out being stolen. And there's no doubt that they all probably knew the car was stolen, but in Minnesota law, it's tough to charge the passengers unless you can prove it. So they're all technically in violation of unauthorized use of a motor vehicle, which means driving around in a stolen car. But the victims back here did say that I asked to the cops, there was 4 people in the car.
Right.
So one person was probably the principal agitator from the other domestics we've been here to.
Actually, that was the one.
This is the guy?
Yeah.
Ember?
We finally met Ember.
Ember? Okay. And the other guy was supposed to be AJ, but AJ was a kind of a jerk the last time we were down here too. Anyhow, stolen cars recovered, identified the principals, and
while we were out on that, just to catch you up on the burglary at the Shanghai market, the officers doing the track with the canine flushed him out, had a foot chase with him, and caught him.
Can't beat that.
Yep. This has been a night of big wins for law enforcement.
Thing is, when we arrest people, we like to be certain about what we saw, and we know in our hearts and 98% in our minds the khaki pants driver was a driver, but we've decided that we want to prove things beyond a reasonable doubt, and we're not quite ready to testify to that on that one. So we're not going to actually arrest anybody, but they'll all be identified. The car will be towed, returned to the owner.
And the people at the original domestic no longer wanted anything to do with the police assistance and had nothing to say other than 4 people were in the car. They wouldn't say who was driving.
Yeah, that's a strange situation there. I hesitate to even go to the calls because it's always ends up being strange. But looks like they towed this kid's car from that earlier stop. Well, all we're going to do is take one quick trip through the east side. Now we're calling it a night. But I feel like we haven't actually been over on the east side.
That is famous last words.
I really, it's time to call it a night after many hours here. We have an obligation to those St. Paul coppers to make sure we're rock solid certain too, you know.
Minnehaha, Cypress at 2336.
What channel is that on?
I put this on 3 since we just crossed the east side.
Was that on 3? Or are we?
361
Yes.
Cypress
Because
Rainy.
when they were doing the search, they weren't. One
Copy,
wasn't.
Cypress Rainy.
There we go, Cypress Rainy. All right, well we'll just sing Christmas songs. Are there Christmas trees for sale?
I think he's back on 4 now.
No, those are the bushes.
Bushes. We're gonna have to fill up before we go home tonight. It's not even midnight.
361 disregard.
It's crazy.
I wonder what would have happened if we would have turned down the alley instead of going around. I was figuring they were going to flee.
Yeah, I thought we were going to catch them coming out the other end
So
of the
we
alley.
would block them when they're fleeing, you know,
Right.
versus getting behind them and just initiate.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it was more likely we'd be able to stop them by being in front of them. Using the element of surprise.
Yep.
But they decided to ditch the car.
Watch this.
You guys are funny.
And squads for midnight AOT, we're a little late on this. Squad 167.
67.
Squad 168.
Oh.
Well, should we go there?
Yeah, I think we better.
You got channel 1 on?
We know if 168 made it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
168 is good.
Copy.
Yeah.
176.
Yeah, I think that's definitely.
Negative.
What's that ID? 587.
Any other squads for midnight EOT?
Good question.
Squads have a good night. 2359.
2359. Yeah, well, we're
Squad
going to
102.
We don't know if it's dispatched yet, but we're going to a call on a woman screaming. Some bright lights out here sometimes.
Squad 102 on channel 1.
Those tinted windows really can be hinky, can't they? That's why they're against the law. You can't see, you can't tell who's in that car.
Squad 110, I copy en route to the burglary 646 Chatsworth Street. Reference a female attempting to break into the house. It is going to be the juvenile's mom who's not supposed to be there. Just be advised, afternoons have been here multiple times. Reference domestics. Female is Danielle Sybil's or Sybils.
Send me that. Just because of the past circumstances there.
169 copy at midnight. $110.23. 110 on scene at 1 minute.
Clear.
Woman screaming. Is that where 110 is at, you think?
Squad 361 status check.
I'm not sure.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Code 4.
Leaving the east side.
Code 4 1 minute.
Oh my goodness. Plus all those gang guys are there.
We weren't at Larpenteur in Lexington, were we? At any point?
Oh, we never made it. Never made it to Larpen, Lex, no.
110 out with a female and 2 minutes.
Oh, he's out with her already.
$696.
696.
DOT myself and all other PEOs. Thank you. Have a nice night.
Thank you, you as well. And 2 minutes.
What kind of car was that little Toyota? Did you see that one? I was meaning.
I didn't catch it.
I don't think that was a burglary call.
It's more a domestic.
Yeah.
It's a,
110.
She's in custody. What afternoon squad's coming this way?
oh,
169. 361.
they're out with the female on Chatsworth, not the female here.
Oh, okay.
Clear country on the cat with 316 322 attending.
Very good.
And 3 minutes.
Copy 3 minutes.
So by the dock, right?
Yeah, there's
636.
What the hell? We're just driving the path.
636. Could I have you log me off up there, please? I'm having computer issues.
Copy.
The dock's that
126.
way.
Did somebody log me out?
What was that?
That was the flashlight I took the car.
It sounded like some bullets. What? So we'll turn his
I
lights
don't really.
out.
I don't.
Huh?
Okay.
We can go around.
126, I had some CAD issues with this call with multiple squads. I will walk you back on. I'm not sure what happened.
You're like a human spotlight. The dock was on the south end over there, but I guess we'll find it sooner or later, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody else has been driving here.
169 on scene at 5 minutes.
Here at Marydale Park, Dale and Maryland looking for a woman that was screaming. Okay, she's...
In 5 minutes.
This is where they used to dump the stolen cars. It's that narrow path we got there, Patrick.
Mm-hmm. You can do it though.
You can do it. You can do it. Where the hell did the dock go? Looks like it's over here, huh? Something over here. I see some reflection. There's a dock. Hello?
I'm gonna walk down there. Huh?
Well, you do have to back up a little bit. So, Patrick is checking the dock. See if there's a... Get out. Hello?
Copy on route. This is on my trail on a vehicle running in the parking lot.
360.
That's the description of the vehicle.
Advise with 7-1.
Great Toyota Camry that was
Copy 7 minutes.
last night as well as our squad assist. Copy any minutes.
Good time for a chocolate pretzel. Indeed.
One two six. 126. Transporting a juvenile male to the JDC. You're out to JDC at 8 minutes.
Well, that made my hands cold.
Respond 222.
Assigned.
180 Larvender, Unit 310, constant here, 2 males, yelling and possibly arguing. It's an ongoing issue.
All right.
I'll tell you, when I went up on that dock,
Yeah.
my fear was I was going to see broken ice.
Yeah. My fear was I was going to see you break the ice. Slip off that.
But nowhere, anywhere near the dock is any of the ice broken.
Yeah.
It's all solid.
Well, that's good. Good observation. St. Paul. By the way, the St. Paul car is here over on the road.
Can I get a squad to respond to the markets? We just had something crash in the back of the business. Might be a second suspect still inside here.
Oh my!
Where's that?
That's what I'm just pulling up.
Shanghai Market.
The one that
they got the burglar from.
Oh, for crying out loud.
31 from a block away.
Something, Chris. This might be the second person in the building.
Right.
Copy.
You know, wouldn't that just be it? You're a burglar. You're hiding in there for 90 minutes, and then right at the very end, you make noise.
Oh, bummer.
Oh man. Well, let's drive back out to Dale Street.
Is anyone out with the key holder there? They were going to be responding.
Oh, maybe the key holder made the noise.
Yeah, I am. I was actually inside the store with the key holder when we heard it.
Copy.
Brent, the back door is secure. It's not open. I'll hold the back door until you get company up there. Okay.
That's weird though, huh?
Yeah.
631 pulling up.
The dog is there.
On a scale of 1 to 10 viewers, on a scale of 1 to 10, ten being, you know, very affectionate and 1 being not so much. How do you think Pat felt about that woman on that traffic stop?
In the stolen car?
Yeah, that's. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Somebody, and thank you to the person who was concerned about the fact of her getting in my face, whether she might have COVID or not. Thank you for that.
But Pat had the test, and he had tested positive for antibodies.
631.
He doesn't know when he had it, but apparently he had it already.
Yeah, so
he's.
I apparently dodged a bullet.
Squad is cover officer.
So he believes he's immune. I ordered the test too. My wife ordered the test. They're coming in the mail. You can apparently prick your finger.
In the camera, those 2 people that approached.
What?
Somebody said minus 896 on the 1 to 10 scale. Somebody else says 10. A strong 2, 0, minus 11.
Myself and Sanger on her next. Copy.
At 13 minutes.
Squad 600, you hear me call, please.
I'm gonna go this way.
This goes a little faster, I think.
600, copy.
Weave around. Well, I don't know. I guess people aren't tired of watching, right? That's what you said. There was 1,000 or plus, right? Viewers.
Yeah, 1,500, 1,500.
So.
63684. Report.
Well, the video apparently did show 2 suspects, so, and 1's in custody, so they may well still have 1 in there.
Oh, well, good. This one won't be as hungry. I mean, if you're sitting there for an hour and a half, you're going to eat some of the chocolate-covered pretzels or whatever's there, right?
5,000 people watching on YouTube.
636.
It's great work. I mean, that's probably some of the best work tonight that that dog canine tracked that guy.
I'm telling you.
Responding, just still one that has less lethal.
They just stuck with it.
It was methodical search.
Hey, for morning tea, impeccable.
Really some outstanding work.
Perfect. We'll need you inside with us, please.
That was Penn with the dog, right?
That's what he said, yeah. That's what I thought it was.
Squad 121.
What's the address of the original place?
15. I want to say 1546.
Winnie? Or what?
Como, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Copy that. Just checking. 110, go ahead.
Well, he might make a run for it.
Can I get the scan, please?
Hope there's not a car inside there.
I'll give it to you on 4.
$15.46.
Just an amazing. I mean, seriously, I don't rave about stuff, but the fact that those guys methodically tracked him for an hour and found him, that's unbelievable, man. Wouldn't you like to go back and have a video where the guy was running and watching him so you could just see how the dog followed him? I mean, that is so cool.
3 doors west of Nelson's Cheese Factory.
By the way,
120.
little shout out to Nelson's
120.
Cheese Factory. They make a great sandwich there.
Yep.
They make a great sandwich.
And just during the holiday season, they do a beef summer sausage or serve-a-lot.
Squad 102.
This outstanding.
Confirmed. Copy. Less lethal authorized at 17.
I mean, you know, they found that guy like over a half mile away from here when they tracked him. And you could tell that the dog was grabbing a good scent.
Yeah, that dog was strongly on the scent.
The only problem, the only time that dog got off was when he walked.
There it is.
Yeah, when he came by us, the dog wasn't sure if he liked that smell.
Right.
120 to 12. Sorry, 121 to 120. If you're going to open the back door, let us know. At less lethal in the door. Copy. 215.
212. 1104 Pacific Street. You guys can disregard. Sorry about that.
212, copy.
Well, we'll go back and play back here and see if we can keep an eye out for. Parked back here a few times, waiting to get a sandwich.
Squad 310.
310.
1104 Pacific Street on an SIP. Comp sisters feeling suicidal. Noted that there is a loaded gun in the address that was removed by the boyfriend, but does have access to other weapons. Medics are en route.
Anyhow, we're assuming there's a second suspect in here, so.
Unless there is Sergeant to copy.
301, copy. 102, copy.
Thank you, I need 2 minutes.
Squad 316.
316.
102.
You can cancel 310, we'll go.
Copy 310, you can clear.
Disregard.
Copy.
Copy, thank you.
And Squad 316. Compton advised that the subject is intoxicated. She's also en route.
316, copy. Do we know where the loaded firearm is with the boyfriend?
Stand by.
We think what's happening is they're checking the space from the interior. We want to make sure nobody runs out the back.
We're searching the building with the dog.
614 searching the building at 19 minutes and 10-1 for Como Avenue.
10-1, of course, if you didn't know, means clear the channel. We're dedicating this channel to the officers on this incident.
And if this was on channel 2, it would be 10-2.
I don't think we need to air right now.
If it was on channel 3, it would be 10-3.
615. 614, copy.
And then throughout
20 minutes.
in the county
10-1.
and suburbs, they use 10-1 for on whatever channel they're on.
We can see the roof as he pops out up there. That is not unusual.
Squad 325 update. Comp has no idea where the weapons were hidden after being taken from the sister.
But they're pretty sure he's inside the
110, 10-12.
21 minutes.
10-12. That means, are you alone and can you take a confidential messages?
Coming back with a felony hit. The name shows Anna Marie Lineball, 416 of 83, white female.
That's on the
And looks like there's an alias.
Chatsworth call.
Danielle Danae Civils.
That's the name.
Date of birth 11/27/84.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. And also it's going to be showing domestic assault, body only.
I'm not going to shine any lights right now. We don't want to backlight the officer at the back door.
And we're guessing just because those doors are locked, there's only two officers. Excuse me. That they're anticipating him not running out that door.
But they have had the building secured ever since they heard the noise inside the place.
171 to 4, please.
Squad 310.
Squad 171.
310.
Yeah, to a Berg at 515 Maryland Avenue East for a person that broke into the house. The caller is refusing to answer questions, stating he is going in after him.
So we're probably not going to hang here. We know that they're probably going to come up with another guy.
They've got ample.
06
maybe we'll go across the street.
Copy, and subject is a white female, 25 years old, 5'4", thin build, and medics are en route.
Copy.
22 minutes.
There used to be a lot more 10 codes in regular use, but after 9/11, what happened on 9/11 was there were literally hundreds of agencies assisting at Ground Zero, and so many of the different departments used different codes that no one knew what anybody was talking about oftentimes. And I believe it was the Department of Homeland Security made the suggestion that
I don't know how that all happened.
departments go away from 10 codes.
More plain speak or something.
And that's happened to an extent here. There is a lot more plain speak. Not as many 10 codes are used, but there still are some that are in effect.
We haven't had these kind of burglaries for a while. Be interesting to see who they are.
316, you can cancel medics.
Yeah.
Copy, canceling medics at 24 minutes.
Probably be a cat.
120, building secure.
Maybe it was a cat.
120, building secure at 24 minutes.
And you can cancel at 10-1.
All right. Well.
Copy. 24 minutes.
Look right.
You're good.
Squad 310, update on your berth. Suspect is in the Egyptian
You know, I
male
have a
is
rough
wearing
estimate
a gray American Eagle shirt.
that
Apparently, Comp is
at least
a
20 of
neighbor
our
and
viewers have
homeowner
gotten
who
Olights
live in the
since
Yeah,
we
well,
began.
that's awesome. Light.
I think I need to contact Olight for a commission.
You can't make any money on
I
this.
know
This
that.
is-
That's a joke.
Just driving down this street. Not even going to mention the name of the street. But the woman who cuts my hair lives on this street.
Ah.
And her wonderful daughter, Devaney. So, if they're listening, you guys are the greatest. I don't know about that Pat guy, but that's her husband. Great people here in Como.
Checking channel 1 for night 10.
This woman's cut my hair ever since there was Dayton's. You remember when there was Dayton's?
Oh, yeah.
And then they got rid of Dayton's, and she still cuts my hair from home. Her daughter wasn't even born then, and now she's in college.
Wow.
It's a lot of time.
Yeah, no kidding. But it went by so fast.
Her husband had some cancer, and he fought back and recovered from it. Just a lot of people struggling. A lot of people struggling.
Bravo 151 EOT.
Bravo 151, have a good one.
What are the wolves are doing here in Como Park?
113, I copy her in the area of that VOC Englewood near Snelling at 27 minutes.
Should check on that.
Yeah.
As long as we're Englewood and Snelling, as long as we're here, might as well run down there. I didn't say what specifically what it was, but so I think I think you do have to charge your OLED up every night.
I do.
It's so much power. I mean, mine died. I got my second, third flashlight here, but I think there's so much brightness drawing on that battery, and we got to get some spare batteries. That's the other issue. It's the only downside. It's so strong. By the way, they got Como finished off pretty smooth.
Yeah, they did. It was pretty tore up there for a while.
Go ahead. They called back. Looks like they're plotting at Englewood and Holton.
What did they say?
Copy
Plotting?
that.
Sounded like they said plotting.
Copy out in the blog, yeah, 29.
East for 911. Hang up within
Plotting.
64 meters of the address. There's a history of medical calls at the address.
Plotting.
Male, female arguing. First they said they're on Snelling, male telling female to get out of the vehicle.
Really?
Ah, plotting the location.
Oh, there you
yeah.
go. Okay then. Well, back to my alma mater. How do you say that exactly? Alma mater, alma mater?
Alma mater.
Alma mater. Hamlin University.
Alma mater. Forget about it.
Forget about it. I never really can say that word. I have trouble with a few words. Parentheses is one of them. It's supposed to be parentheses. My kid makes fun of me when I say parentheses. I'm getting better now. It's good that he makes fun of me, though, so I can learn it. I think this is Inglewood here, gentlemen, and I think this is Holton. So, I don't think they're going to the call, are they?
I see headlights on the right up there.
Okay. That's good.
Oh, no, that's a yard light.
Church lights.
Yeah. I, for years, thought exponentially was exponentially.
Oh. That's not good. Like potentially. So I'm assuming the car is tracking due east.
There's a car.
Is that a squad?
Is that Holton?
Yeah, it is.
Is that a squad?
It's not driving like a squad, is it? It's driving like... Is that a squad there?
Thanks, sir.
Is that Whistler?
You're welcome. At 31 minutes.
Yeah, that's a squad.
That must be the situation.
Is there a squad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're code 4.
113 code 4 at 31 minutes.
Okay then. She must have got out of the car.
Mm-hmm. Is that Susie?
I don't think. Although that would be totally unusual for her to be in the car and somebody
wanting her to get out.
Yeah. There probably was this car up here. I don't know if... never going to repeat stories. I don't like to repeat stories, but this is the Hamlin high-rise, and I told you the story about Ruth Jeans, the cake lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I won't repeat that.
We'll be en route to Union Fry with
110 around Union Fry at 33 minutes.
That's from the Chatsworth address, probably.
Or no, they were locking her up. I think that's from this.
Well, I think that was 110. Earlier they said it was 113 that had that one.
Oh,
so
yeah, sure. My bad. You're right.
Yeah. Who knows? Ready to go home and cook a cheeseburger. We didn't have any quality food tonight.
No.
We had no ham and cheese. We had no Fauci's dog. We didn't even have McDonald's.
We didn't have.
We started. We didn't. We missed dinner. It was great that we got those chocolate covered pretzels.
113.
113.
Courtesy route adult female to Dale and Blair.
Copy Dale and Blair at 37.
Not someone coming to fry. There's some frying unit.
Having rags all over the place.
Well, all those pictures they sent us while we were stopped, that camera looked pretty good from that distance, huh? Actually, more light in there than we could actually see.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. 430 Uniform Zulu Charlie. 430 Uniform Zulu Charlie. I'm gonna say nobody expects the police to be in Durangos,
No.
right?
No.
I'm gonna kill this for a minute if you can just. They can't see your face. They probably know who you are. 430 Uniform Zulu Charlie. I wonder if we ever checked on where that Sonata was stolen from. Remember we were looking for that Sonata?
Mm-hmm. It was not the one, though, that did the hit and run in front of us.
Okay. Yeah, that was the day, huh?
That one was, yeah.
That was crazy.
That one was older than the one we had tonight.
110-22.
110 out at 37.
2010 EOT, good night.
So, we got it up that radio.
Kind of a danger to himself and others, and we need him taken down to Regions Hospital for code 4.
Copy, starting medics in code 4 for medics at 37 minutes.
DAS, but that's it.
Take a peek.
176.
A woman?
You can make sure it's an
Is it a female owner too?
Yep.
Huh?
No, it's a guy.
Okay. Well, she's not doing terrible.
No.
Copy at 30 minutes.
Wasn't all that extreme.
Anxious, but that'll slow her down.
Subtle, yet effective.
Silent but deadly. Oh, for crying out loud. Ember's back at 169.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Well, let the squad handle it. That's going to be a murder someday. We've been there so many times.
It's crazy.
Nobody listens. That's the problem.
No.
Squad 316.
What were they driving before? It was a green Malibu.
Advise
Green Malibu.
325.
Well, the guy that ran probably
39 minutes.
got a car. But you remember the girls that were with him last time weren't here this time.
Mm-mm.
Squad 320. Be advised, we're getting another 911 hang-up nearby your address. Different phone number, however, it's showing at 1849 7th Street East, Unit 1. Looks like there's also a history of 911 hang-up and medical calls at the address, unknown if it's in relation.
Copy, we'll check it out.
Copy, thank you, 39 minutes.
150, 26.
I don't know.
With 13 on scene at 30 minutes.
I don't know if I want to go back there without some
321.
serious reinforcements. We'll head that way, but not in an anxious manner. I'm gonna turn
320.
I'm going to turn this on too, so we don't miss.
Good idea.
Just be advised on that 1849 7th Street East call. Called back, states he has trouble breathing. Looks like
Right about now, I'm missing Red Savoy Pizza at University.
Oh, I love that place.
When they were open all night long, at least till 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yep.
Coppers would come in there and get their pizza. Sometimes 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. LD would always get a pizza and a tab.
Who's that?
LD.
LD, yeah. Lawrence, tab.
I don't even know if they make tab anymore.
I heard they did somewhere. I know they got Fresca. That's still out there.
You know, that is the only diet soda I can drink, is Fresca.
Check that CAD to see if that 169's been dispatched again. We got
There's only one car going.
I don't know where that.
321, copy, code 4 for the next 41 minutes.
Never mind, you're past there.
That's regarding the car.
I just think this is obviously, you know how they say the weekends begin on Thursday?
Okay,
We proved
somebody
that.
has a butcher knife.
Oh, for God's sakes. That the one? Has there been a car dispatched?
Dispatched, but not there.
Do me a favor. I know you don't like this woman too much, but just don't pull your gun too quick. She was not a friendly person. And now we got her and her boyfriend with a butcher knife.
And they just arrived.
Just to confirm, are you code 4 at the 1850 7th Street East address or the 1849 address?
Well, that's good.
1849. Copy, 42 minutes.
Oh no. Now. Well, just read it to the viewers so they know what's going on.
So, back at this 169 Maryland that we stopped the stolen car leaving from, the man is back. Supposedly has the sister in a chokehold and has a butcher knife.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4 at 43 minutes.
Is that them? Hopefully.
I think so.
Well, usually what happens is half of them is gone.
Is it? I gotta see if this is if this is Ember.
It is. It's the same guy. See the khaki pants? I promise you, I'll give you back the money.
Right.
210 or code 4, there's no knife.
No knife.
Copy at 44 minutes.
366.
366.
Ember is a slow learner on this situation.
110.
He was the principal problem last time.
Aurora Avon. It's going to be a blue Ford Focus, not white.
Copy Aurora and Avon at 44 minutes.
freaking tired. We're not even going to put the camera on these idiots today. We're just going to...
539.
Oh, looks like we may have hit a dead spot here.
Downtown B, with the exception of 537, will be EOT.
Sometimes...
Happy having a good night at 47.
Where were we earlier?
537, we're also EOT, thanks.
It's not at all warm.
It's what?
It's not at all warm.
Well, I think it's time to go home anyhow, Pat.
I think so too.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Let's drive down. Let's drive down Rice Street on the way back to the office. Sign off. We're tired. We'll be back tomorrow at 9/11. It's an interesting night tonight. Thanks for joining us. Probably want to... I mean, the first section there was, I think, interesting, and probably keep your friends' attention if you want to share that first one so they can read it, take a look at it tomorrow. Appreciate your friendship. You backseaters are awesome to us. You're always supportive and sending us nice comments. We're totally appreciative. We primarily did this Thursday to get a look at the Cathedral, which was fascinating, but I guess you can get it online anyhow. But
it turned into quite the busy night.
It did. We used a half a tank of gas or more.
You got to see a lot of good police work by a lot of different agencies. And you got to see how well the different agencies work with each other.
Yeah, got to give credit, little kudos to West St. Paul for jumping in and finally getting that totally drunk driver off the road. That was, even Trooper 5 was saying, hey, we got to do something about this guy.
Right.
Terrible driver even when he's not pursued. So that was critical.
So we're gonna wrap her up here?
I say we wrap her up. Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah. And we will see you tomorrow night. We'll probably start out by some of the Christmas lights over there on York Street tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And it is now officially the 8th and final day of Hanukkah.
Would you like a central spot with this?
And to all of you, thank you for joining us tonight.
Copy, thank you for your
I think it was a pretty interesting night, to put it mildly.
Yeah, we saw Pat get mad. that was a plus.
316, go ahead.
All right.
You all have a good night. We'll see you at 9/11. Actually tonight.
Tonight, Central Daylight Time.